only big size mangwao.
This one's smaller than this one?
Like we have big size also, but not here. You have to.
I can try that, I think.
वो दिखाओ एक बार.
मंगवा दो एक बार. बड़ा साइज ला दो 40.
If they have to go get it, then no. Let's.
नहीं रहने दो.
I'm just gonna get the stuff that I have. So this no.
Not this one.
Can you tell them, can we organize the table and like take away what I'm not gonna buy?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
एक जगह बताता हूँ वो अभी बताया इसको जो नीचे है ना वो.
Like I'm ready to check out.
Okay.
अब इसमें से जो नीचे है ना उसको
वो हटा देंगे. मैं समझ गया.
This one is we don't want. This one also we don't want.
This one, bro. Yeah.
वो नहीं चाहिए उसको.
नहीं चाहिए कोई बात नहीं.
This one bro.
That's the one you tried on, right? Or did you?
You
want to try that one?
आपने ये वाला पहने थे.
I tried this one.
I was gonna buy this one. Do you want to try this one?
Yes.
ये अलग है भाई जो पहने थे ना ये वाला. ये भाई का था अलग.
ये साइज में आया.
ना भाई के साइज का है.
This is अब तो ये इसमें मिलेगा उसके साइज का. ये इसमें. देखो भाई की साइज है.
भाई.
I will get you this of your size.
What?
Like this is not your size.
It was looking fun, I think, when I tried it.
पर उसने ट्राई करके देखा तो बराबर आ रहा था.
भाई ओके डिफेंड कर लो. हाँ सही है. सही ओके. साइज ठीक है.
ओके ना. हाँ तो इसको एक पैक कर दो उसका ये.
अच्छा.
And this one bro?
Yeah.
Just check it out before you buy. Just show me, then I'm gonna tell you. Yes.
It's a little tight, but I still think it's worth buying. I like it.
You should wear this tight only. This loose.
Yeah.
Then only it look very good, you know.
Yeah, it looks better
If it
tight.
is loose, then it don't look good.
Yeah, exactly.
साइज ठीक है.
ओके. और एक ये साइज में. ये साइज कौन सा? ये साइज का सब कपड़ा चाहिए.
40 है.
40 ना. तो 40 में ये वाला पैक करो.
40 ही है ये भी.
ऐसा ना हो जाएगा वो.
ये लिखा हुआ होता है.
और कोटी भी 40 में.
हाँ ये देखिए वने क्या लिखा हुआ है.
पर आपने प्राइस टैग क्यों निकाल दिया जैसे?
सर मैंने पहले से निकला हुआ है वो चीज. ये कितना है? 40 है. दिस वन ओके. जो होगा साइज का कंफर्म.
एंड 2 इज दिस वन. तो ये मेरे साइज में मिल जाएगा.
कौन सा?
ये
राइट दे देना भाई. मिल जाएगा.
All right, guess we lost power.
electricity is gone. Blackout.
Chad, this happened in my hotel last night too.
Yes.
I guess it just happens everywhere in India.
Not everywhere. In main city don't happen.
No more fan.
It's too hot. ये 40 नंबर है ना?
हाँ ये 40.
ओके 2 पैक करो पहले फटाफट.
ठीक है.
Why are they getting suits? I don't know, for fun.
One piece.
I might buy another suitcase to keep clothes. In the back to the United.
Sunday.
Wait, you're getting something, right?
Black one.
Alright.
This one.
Why are you going Mumbai? I mean, I might not even go there. I don't know. We're just gonna go all around India. Mumbai was just the idea of a destination because it's far away and there'd be lots of stuff in between. The destination could be a random hut in the middle of nowhere.
उसकी पैंट निकलवाओ, पैंट निकलवाओ ब्लैक वाले का पैंट. हाँ.
Don't know what Kick's supposed to do. Give them more money, they just quit. Give them no money at all, they don't even live stream. The passion is just gone.
सोल्व करके निकालना. और
You're not exactly wrong. Go find casual clothes too. Yeah, maybe some. Maybe I'll just buy like 3 outfits here or something.
ये कि इसमें निकालना है आपके लिए बड़े भाई. इसमें
अरे हाँ कोई सा भी निकाल दो ब्लैक है.
ब्लैक चाहिए ना
हाँ.
आपको लिए.
मैं तो वैसे मैं उसके जैसे मैं है तो वैसे मैं तो ये भी सही लग रहा है मेरे को पहनने तो
मैं ला देता हूँ ब्लैक आपको.
दोनों लेकर.
Mumbai would be a good place to end. Or should we grind KPP as much as you can? Or
डालो वाली भी.
अरे मैंने ट्राई करके देखा मुझे वो वाला साइज अच्छा था.
before trip is over and Eddie notices. Yeah, I agree, no risks, and he needs a Zerg around him for the most part to feel safe, but his events is good. Before it vanishes. Mumbai looks nice this time of year. Stop being cheap, buy your guide one. I offered to. Not saying you don't have passion, by the way, I'm just saying in general, I know. I mean, my passion is lacking sometimes, for sure though. Making bank this KPP is not guaranteed after the travel hype is down. Well, I can always just travel and make content, I mean.
Which one is Shoovy? Which one is Shoovy? This one or this one?
ये नहीं, ये भी सही लग रहा है भैया जो पहन रखो आपने.
Do they have 2 of those? Do they have another one? Because I was trying to buy this one.
This one?
Yeah.
भाई ऐसा है इसके साइज में मिलेगा? इनका साइज में. और एक चीज.
सेम मिल जाएगा भाई के लिए. है.
हाँ दिखाओ.
They can?
Yes.
Well then that one looks better.
This one.
To be honest.
हाँ, bro. उससे बढ़िया आएगा.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
अरे उसको ये ऐसा चाहिए, ये साइज ये इसमें चाहिए इसको. If you want, you can take this. ये पहना दो. I will take.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to buy that.
40 भैया का एक साइज है, सेम साइज है.
We are like same size, bro.
अब दोनों भाई के सेम साइज आ रहा.
Yeah, maybe.
क्या है?
प्रशांत भाई. अरे प्रशांत. डब्बा लगा दो. नहीं जाम है.
Let's try to check out and get out of here, or like at least go to another shop.
बंद हो जाएगा. ये बंद हो जाएगा.
Take this one. Try to wear.
I already did wear.
This one?
And so did you. Is this another new one?
Yes, another size. You want
Another
it?
size?
Yes.
Where's the one
No,
that
this is the same size you will get.
Where's? Okay, I already tried it.
You didn't try it.
Same size.
I already tried, bro.
No, you try that one.
No, I
वो
tried
black वाला
this
इसका
one
दिखाओ.
first.
इसका black वाला दिखाओ.
Bro, I tried them
अरे
both.
भाई जो
उनका black ये रखा हुआ है भाई.
that one is already packed. Black one.
Okay.
This is different. First
Okay.
time.
All right. I already have a black one that fits though.
So you don't want this?
I already have this one. Unless it. Like, what are you talking about? Which one is packed? Can I see?
This one, sir.
Yeah, see, I already have.
Style, half.
Yeah, it's good. It's the same one, is it not? These are the same, right?
So what you said?
Oh no, it's a little different. Oh, okay, I see.
You told me that you want to try this one.
No, it's fine. This one is fine. You,
What
yeah,
should I take, this one or this one?
you should take that one. The one with like this. This is better.
वो तो exchange हो
But
जाएगा।
you know this the color fade out. Then it don't look good.
I mean, I don't know. I just think that one looks
ये
better.
जो होते हैं ना ये जो आप बता रहे हो
ये निकल जाएगा।
But bro, it's up to you. Whatever one you think looks better.
तो ये हटा दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Let's just get what we're getting and go.
ये लो ब्रो, ये this one,
इसका ये एक्स्ट्रा मिलता है ना आप पे भाई बटन
हाँ।
ये लो इसका पे मिलेगा ना दो ना ये बता दो है ना सब चेंज हो गया चेंज कर दो ना फिर
हाँ, कर देंगे।
और इसमें भी लगा सकते हो नहीं इसमें नहीं लगेगा
इस पे लगेगा खाली।
इसमें लगेगा इसमें लग जाएगा
हाँ।
हाँ तो इसमें लगा इसमें लगा देना जो चाव हो गया वो साइड का सब लग जाएगा और रुमाल वाल मान देना रुमाल इसमें नहीं आता क्यों नहीं आएगा जिसमें जो आएगा मैं दूंगा हमें देखिए अपने घर में किस
बड़े भाई है।
तो वही मैं बोल रहा
ये देखो ब्रो,
इस टाइम हाँ
ये आएगा, this, ये आ
बट ये
जाएगा।
मेरा साइज 40 है ना
हाँ, इसका ये लगाना है ब्रो, ये देना है कि ये देना है?
ये वाला
ये वाला।
पर ये साइज बराबर आ रहेगा छोटा
कौन सा?
दिस साइज इज गुड और शुड आई बाय वन साइज स्मॉलर
I think it looked fine to me,
फाइन राइट
but that's up to you. It looked fine to me. It fit you.
ओके ओके, कोई नहीं।
But also, bro, I say like let's just get. If it fits you, like let's just get it.
ये वाला और ये जो होगा ये खुला होता है
ये ओपन रहेगा ना?
होता है ना ये बंद होता
They're really milking this for views. Why would I milk this? You think I want to shop for a very long time? No, I want to go.
है तो उसको भी तो मैं खुला रख सकता हूँ ना मेरे ऊपर हाँ तो वो अपने ऊपर है लेकिन फिर ये इसके अंदर ये नहीं है ना फिर ये सिर्फ सिंगल है क्या ये सिंगल
ये 2 पीस आएगा, पैंट है कि ये?
2 पीस में अच्छा तो मुझे 3 पीस चाहिए
हाँ,
तो ये वाला ये कर ये कितना साइज है 40 है ना 40
सेम साइज।
Unironically, could bring in India viewers if he gets a good photographer, like cameraman for the live stream.
और ये भी 40 में गया लेकिन 40 पहले उसको वो क्या साइज है देखो वो 40 है 40 है भाई 40 आ रहा है मुझे 3 बार मैंने चेंज कर लिया 40 आ कोई बात नहीं जाएगा
What's up?
They don't have a brain I think I'm telling I want 40 number but they are trying to give me 42
तो दूसरा मोटर दे दो उससे अभी
नहीं लेगा वो नहीं लेगा हो गया उसका लेकर हो गया उसका ब्लैक भैया का है हाँ ये भी एक ले जाओ
कवर कर दो ना उनके।
कवर कर देता हूँ he wanted to take his suit to his country so you gonna wear this though in your country or wherever
Here
you go?
too. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might only wear it in India. I don't know. Even if I only wear it once, it's still worth it just for content. Like
for
wearing,
content?
yeah,
And
wearing
then
the
you
suit
wanna-
is
you wanna throw
it's
it?
fun. I don't know. I can give it to somebody. I can take it. I don't know. I'll figure it
You should
out.
take it you know this
Yeah, I'll
this-
try.
in your wedding have you ever go to wedding in USA
Like once I think,
in
or
your
maybe
life you
twice.
went only once
Yeah, well, yeah.
40 ले आओ।
What?
in India it like they go once in a week
Really? Why?
because they have like lot of relatives here
Lots of what?
अंकल आप साल में कितने बार वेडिंग में आते हो
कभी जाते कभी भी।
मतलब साल में कितने बार जाते रहोगे तो
एक बार।
हाँ
कहाँ पे?
शादी में कितने बार जाते हो
शादी में एक
साल में
तो जैसे शादी में जाना ही होगा।
तो कितने बार जाते रहोगे
जैसे घर में शादी है तो 2 बार तो जाना ही होगा।
मतलब साल में कितने
2
बार शादी अटेम्प्ट करते हो किसी का भी
102 बार।
102 बार किसी का दोस्त का है दोस्त की बहन का
गाँव में तो 102 बार जाएंगे।
बस और इधर
है तो 5-6 महीने का रहना ही है, 7 महीने।
मतलब कितने बार जाते रहोगे साल में हर साल कितने शादी अटेम्प्ट करते हो
What do you mean I found my own kind in India? What the hell is my own kind?
साल में 4-5 शादी में आती है He's telling every year he go like 5 or 6 weddings every year.
Okay, wow, that's a lot. All right, well, let's buy what we're getting. What are you getting?
I'm getting this one, but my size is 40, so they लेके आ रहे ना वो.
This? No.
Only 40.
This one is only 2 piece.
Huh?
This
2 piece.
I'm saying we're not getting it. Or yeah.
I'm not getting this one. I'm getting this.
Yeah. I'm saying, can we clear out the stuff we're not getting? I want to go through it. And then I want to check out.
वो किधर है? Back
ये
कर.
रख हाँ तो 2 piece से अलग है. ये वाला भाई ये बोल रहे थे जो भाई ये वाला लॉन्ग वाला
वो रखो ना पहले. You want this pink one, right?
Yeah.
उसको ही पैक करा दो.
And then I'm gonna negotiate a price for like all of it together.
Don't do. I'm gonna.
Like a total. Well, yeah, you can try.
आपका 40.
But bro, I don't know if you have the best. Huh?
40.
हाँ.
दिखाओ खाली मेरे को ऊपर से दिखाओ.
I don't know if you have the best negotiating skills, bro.
I have, bro. But
Dude, the car.
I do negotiation.
The car, though. The car. You weren't willing to try to get another better price. You were telling him we should take his deal.
हाँ.
हाँ?
ये 40 पे नाऊँ भाई को. ये पैक करने के लिए बोला. अच्छा पैक तो कर ही.
ये ट्राई कर लिया था ना हमने.
हाँ हाँ.
हाँ तो बस पैक कर दो.
Okay.
With the car, you were trying to accept his deal of a higher price when we could get it for way lower. You know what I mean?
You know.
I don't think you're willing to lowball people. That's the thing.
Just check my negotiation. I do it off camera, you know. On camera, they always charge more because they think that I'm gonna spend. Because you acting like you don't know Hindi, right?
I know I don't. I'm not saying you're bad. I'm just saying, like, with the car, why wouldn't you want to get the best price possible? You were willing to settle without even pretending to try to leave first.
Because he was like, I won't give you the car.
Okay, but that part of negotiation is you have to be willing to walk away if it's not a good deal. And you have to show that you don't want it as much as you want it.
Yes.
If you show that you're gonna buy it no matter what, then they're not gonna, like, you know.
और ऐसे लंबा लग रहा है वो. वो दिया तक होना चाहिए.
ये अभी कोट नहीं आएगा.
Why buying a suit for fun?
कोई बात नहीं और छोटा दे देंगे. पर इससे छोटा में तो टाइट बैठेगा. आपको इस बनाता रहा हूँ टाइट हो जाएगा.
और ये लंबा लग रहा है ना.
लंबा नहीं है. सब कोटी पहनोगे तो सही आएगा. कोटी आपने डाला ना.
Also, chat, I appreciate y'all for watching, even though there's other people online, there's other options, there's other competition.
Like quite long.
No, I think it's fine.
Because I think it's long.
I mean, maybe a little, but I mean, I think it's
It
fine.
should be like till here, you know.
I don't know.
इससे छोटा लेते हैं ना तो फिर वो चेस्ट से टाइट हो
But dude, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, what I'm buying is not perfect, but I'm just getting it. Like, let's just get something and go. If you want to buy something perfect, I can give you the money for it, and you can,
Then let's go.
yeah, I'm gonna buy it, bro.
इसके ये
हाँ हाँ कोटी और ये लगा देना चीज़ें और रुमाल लगा लेना और एक्स्ट्रा दे देना ये मेरे को. ठीक है. I think you should take 2-3 this extra, you know. So whenever it get rust, you can change it.
Okay.
अब कौन सा ये वाला लगाना है?
और दिखाओ तो कौन सा लगाना है बता दो।
एक तो ये है।
हाँ
इनमें से देख लो आपको जो चाहिए।
मैं इसलिए पाओगी वो दुकान। अरे चेन किधर है?
चेन मिल जाएगा ना।
Which one you want? Which one you want? Just take it. Then you're gonna make this. This one, right? इसका एक बना दो।
आ रहा देखने क्या करा मैं 1 मिनट में आ रहा।
टू डिजाइन
ये अच्छा लगेगा।
हाँ
They only have 2 options, I think.
और ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या?
नहीं ऑप्शन
हाँ
ये
This one is good, bro.
Yeah, that one's good.
ये क्या बटन है ना?
हाँ बताइए कौन सा निकाल।
हाँ
So tangled. Next segment soon? Yes, hopefully. I didn't know this would take this long.
एक तो ये भी देना है।
हाँ दे दो ना यार, सब दे दो।
एक ये हो गया।
मुझे ये वाला
हाँ ये लो हो गया। आ गया तुम्हारा साइज की फिटिंग। साइज ओके। डिजाइन भी बहुत बढ़िया है।
अरे सही है। ये क्या है?
Bro, I'm just trying to get up out of here.
पहले वो पैंट का साइज तो मुझे देख ले।
हाँ
पैंट की साइज देखना है। पैंट 36। वही साइज आपको क्या आएगा?
कोई नहीं ये लो।
पैंट दूसरा ले लूँगा ना मैं।
आ जाएगा।
ये आ जाएगा।
ये सब चीज़ से आएंगे।
Big jewels for fake Americanos. Yeah.
घंटा वाला लगा है, इतना पटा तो
पता नहीं है ये उसका सिलाई की।
कोटी में वही वाला ले लेना। वो पैंट पे टाइट हो रहा है। अरे भाई ये क्या दूसरा दूसरा दे दे।
Maybe never mind.
बहुत अच्छा लेके आओ, लेकिन टुकड़ा टुकड़ा सब दे।
ये वो पहनना है आपको यार, वो तो साइज वही है आप जो कह रहे हो ना बड़ा भाई।
Ice ran a green light and it's took find.
अच्छी की बात।
कहाँ टाइट हो रही है देखो आप। चल रहा ये फट गया रब गया।
नहीं आएगा।
वही भी आएगा बड़े भाई।
We are apologize.
कंपनी
Alright, maybe not that. It's taking too long.
हो गया भैया का।
अरे भाई उसको लेट हो रहा है, उसको जाने का घर पे। आप जल्दी पैक करके जल्दी
ये दे दो।
पैक है भाई का।
हाँ, ये लगाना है।
कौन सा लगाना है?
अब इनमें से बता दो ये अलग करा है करेगी अलग से चाहिए। एक इनमें से ये कोई बात नहीं जो चाहिए मिल।
अरे 2-3 दे दो ना। कितना कोड लिया? 5-6 कोड लिया।
दे दो ना भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। भाई का है अपना सारे दे दूं।
5-6
कैसे
Bro,
कटर से निकाल लो भाई ब्रो। ये ओके ओके
जाओ कटर लेकर जाओ।
okay.
This one
इसको कितना लगाते भाई? सिर्फ घुसा देने का?
हाँ ये दोनों पिन होता है ना माली।
हाँ।
ये दाबने का।
ठीक है।
ये दोनों दाबने का लॉक होता है।
अच्छा
ओके
और फिर कितना लगाने का इसको?
यानी ये लगाने का कॉलर पे लगाने का
शर्ट के?
हाँ, शर्ट के ऊपर लगाने का या ब्लेजर के ऊपर लगाने का चाहिए।
कैसा लगा सकते हैं? दिखाओ लगा के।
अरे ब्रो
They're gonna charge us for these?
दिस वन वन पीस।
I understand. I
ओके
understand.
ओके कोई दिक्कत नहीं होती है। हम रात दिन के काम है ब्रो। ओके
हाँ
Got it.
ऐसे घुसा देने का।
हाँ ये पीसे भी देना नहीं।
दो मुझे 2-3
These are free?
वन इज शर्ट ब्रो समझा दो भैया के शर्ट के लिए।
What do you say?
फ्री है ना? तो
आपके लिए ले लो, आपके लिए सिर्फ है ना तो और
For
So we can
Because-
leave with these without buying anything. No, I'm kidding.
like you are buying so much of this, so giving you free.
Okay.
But it's chargeable. But they
I think when people stand behind camera. All right. Thanks for letting me know. How many subs are you away from KPP?
अरे नहीं
Eight.
यार इसीलिए इसकी
8 unique subs, not gifted. It's they're saying it F's every time someone's behind the phone.
what?
ब्रो
Behind the phone?
Let's get out of here though. Like let's buy and
भाई
get
उसको
out.
लेट हो रहा है, जल्दी
हो गया हो
कर।
गया
Let's
तो
see.
इस टाइप के आएगा ठीक ऐसे
हाँ।
ये लो
ये चेन दूसरा चेंज कर दूंगा ना मैं तो।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं लो ब्रो
ये वाला।
ओके
हाँ।
लो
Which one you want? Take.
For free?
Yes, for free.
Take
Take 2,
this.
3 of this.
Huh?
रिपीट कर दो सबका रिपीट किया
We can have all these.
Yes.
हो गया दे दो
I'm taking this one.
बेटे भाई सब हो गया कुर्ता देना सर ये वाला ब्रो वन पीस
Sure.
और इसका पजामा भी दे दो।
ओके पजामा निकालो इसके नहीं रखो वो नीचे
ब्रो गंदा तो नहीं। गंदा हो गया भाई, रखे
अरे मैं नहीं गंदा नहीं मैं अभी हाथ में लग जाता ना ब्रो ब्रो ये लाइट कलर है देखो कहाँ हल
इसको सिर्फ ऐसा घुसा देने का क्या अंदर?
एक वो दूंगा आपको उसमें रख लेना इसमें
I
डाल
think
दो
this
ब्रो
one's broken.
लो
Which one?
This one.
ये टूट गया क्या देखो?
एक दूसरा ले लो
Fine.
कोई नहीं
दूसरा दे दूंगा।
कोई नहीं मैं दे दूंगा आपको इसमें डाल लो भाई इसमें ये सारे लॉक हो गए आपके कोई बात नहीं लॉक भी लॉक है
लॉक किधर है?
लॉक तो वही होता है
अच्छा लॉक है ना।
हाँ ये लो इसमें सब डाल
दो देना मेरे को अलग देना, एक उसको सब अलग देना।
इनका पैजामा पैजामा वाइट वाला पीस वाइट वाला था हाँ वाइट वाला पैजामा आ गया ब्रो दिस वन
Okay, thank you. And now we leave with the free jewelry and don't buy the clothes.
बढ़िया दे देंगे दोबारा क्या त्योहार
This is not jewelry bro. This is for
I know, I know. All right, can we get up out of here?
झाड़ के
let them pack your clothes.
Well, all right, that's fine. I did not know one shop we were gonna be in for 1 hour. And it's about to cost a lot, low key.
एक काम करो इसको गोली मारो तो कुर्ता का डब्बा होगा अरे नहीं मिल रहा कोई बात नहीं हम भाई के लिए कुछ भी कर सकते हैं क्या बड़े भाई
Just called Dolphin Works 1K.
दोबारा क्या त्योहार भी आएंगे हम दूसरे में रख देंगे वो पैसे लेने का नहीं इसको ब्रो
Okay, can I like put just? Can I like put it in?
उसके अंदर डाल
Like-
सब पैक कर देंगे सब पैक कर देंगे बताओ ये आपका है प्रशांत भाई को बुलाओ
मेरा वाला कौन सा?
I'm saying,
Okay,
can
yeah.
I put this in there?
प्रशांत भैया
डाल दो, हाँ डाल दो। Yes.
हाँ?
भाई मेरे को एक पन्नी तो रखने के लिए।
पन्नी दे दो भाई को
Wait.
ब्रो मोबाइल दिखाइएगा सर एक मिनट वन ओके ओके
What is this? What is
वन
this?
देना भी हो
Pants?
पैंट
Okay. Can I wait? Can I see this?
वो रख देंगे खोल दो रख दूंगा मैं
क्या होगा?
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं
You
सर।
can easily fit inside.
चल सही है।
इसमें एक मार्क कर दो ना मेरा मतलब।
हाँ कर देता हूँ। वहीं करूँ?
Is it effing? There's people behind the camera.
What?
No, they said that when people go behind the camera, it F's. I'm asking, is it effing?
Bro,
But how we gonna take it?
Just carry.
And bike?
Yeah, I guess.
सर चलिए ना, उसमें नहीं हुआ तो मैं वहीं बिलिंग कर देंगे सब कुछ उस दुकान पे।
We need.
जो सब जोड़ जाड़ के अच्छे से पैक कर देंगे।
Hopefully the
Okay.
the hotel still has our stuff.
इसमें मेरा एक लिख देना, नाम लिख देना कुछ।
सब कुछ कर देंगे उसी पर।
Yo, should we call the hotel and make sure they're not going to do anything with our luggage?
They will not do.
All right.
They're calling you there.
Your bag and helmet. You're going to leave it?
No, first we gonna.
कोई नहीं।
Did you get yours? Where is it? This?
This one,
This is the one that I was buying.
bro.
This is
This
mine.
one आपका।
You confused, bro.
Oh, okay.
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 This one one piece आपका।
All right.
अभी भाई
This one bro।
All right.
लिखी दो। ये पहले मेरा वाला कितने का है?
हाँ।
ब्लैक वाला। ब्लैक वाला 45 पहले मुंह बंद है। जो बताए ब्राउन वाला इससे अच्छा था वो 3,500 का दे रहे थे, इसका 45। मालिक कपड़े तो खेल होता है, एम्ब्रॉयडरी तो खेल होता है। अरे यार ऐसा मत करो यार, पहले आपको उसका बोलते अच्छा समझ।
किसका?
अभी वो ब्राउन वाला इतना अच्छा था, उसका 3.5 बोला आपने। मैरून वाला जो अभी इसका सीधा 45 पैक करा दिया तो 45 बोल दिया।
नहीं इसका कितना बता रहे हो?
4500। चलो मैं जो
जो मान सम्मान कर रही हैं आप।
3.5 करो यार उसका। जो होगा मैं कर। अरे यार ऐसा नहीं।
Let's negotiate a total
Bro,
price
ये
for
वाला
all four.
ये वाला है ना?
Every-
एक मिनट
Yeah.
ये देखो भाई का।
If it total then we will negotiate very less, you know.
Yeah, then let's do that.
वो भी लिए 14 लिए।
नहीं
14 नहीं लिया। 14 नहीं लिया ना। 45 कितना जोड़ रहे हो आप?
How much is he saying for this?
इसका कितना तू सोचेगा? तो मैं अभी पता करूँगा। 1600 का पड़ेगा ना। और वो का
Bro, let's negotiate total all together.
ये तो बता दिए तो भैया आपको तो बोले गया था जब भी यहाँ पे गलत नहीं हुआ।
थोड़ी यार ज़्यादा टोटल करो पहले।
Yo, maybe 20 for everything.
और बताओ क्या है?
Maybe, does that sound good?
And then we gonna get 30% off.
ये ब्रो
ये तो 3.5 बोला था।
हाँ आपको जो रेट वही को बोलेंगे
मेरा भी वो 3.5 बोला था, अभी आप 4.5 बोल रहे हो। उसका
नहीं
ये पहला नहीं लिख जो लिखा
They just say 9,600?
बड़े भाई ब्रो
They literally told me,
ये अलग है ब्रो, वो अलग है।
वो सब अलग अलग बताएगा।
ठीक है।
you never said 9,600.
9600 for this 3।
Oh,
ये तो आपको लगा ही दिया था मैंने, तो आपने बोले 5 कर देना भैया।
क्या?
मैं तो 7,075 मांग रहा था ना आपसे।
हाँ 5
हाँ तो 5 पे ये कह
5,000 right? He was telling like
that's what I said. Yeah, sure.
अभी इसमें कितना डिस्काउंट मारोगे? डिस्काउंट करके ही बताए मालिक। अरे मैंने तो मेरा कुछ कराया नहीं, आपने 7.5
इसमें सब में डिस्काउंट हो रखा है, इसमें सिर्फ आप
जेनो
I
प्राइस
think maybe 12.
दैट वाज आई वाज 25। 12,000 पकड़ के नहीं सर। इससे 1 रुपया भी ऊपर नहीं, इससे 1 रुपया भी नीचे नहीं। आपको करना तो करो।
नहीं सर।
तो हम आगे आते हैं।
12,000 is fine.
सर आपके कोई भी ऐसा प्रोडक्ट नहीं है कि जो मैंने आपको ज़्यादा रेट बताया। आपका जो मैंने आपसे बताया मैंने वही रेट मैंने बताया, जिसमें आपको ज़्यादा नहीं बताया।
All right, you can. That's gonna be kind of crazy. They're gonna be probably mad.
भैया जी इतना कहाँ से करते
हम बार्गेनिंग करके ही सर आपसे मैंने बात कर रहा था, ये नहीं कि मैंने आपके
Fuck it, we gotta use all the tactics at our disposal. Let's put our jewelry
आप
back and
ज़्यादा
leave.
कीजिएगा तो 150 कम कर सकते हैं।
Yeah.
दोगे?
बाबा
पैसे भी नहीं आएगा।
कहीं से नहीं आएगा सर।
सर जी इतना नहीं होते बड़े भाई।
अरे आप भी इतना शॉपिंग कर रहे हो, थोड़ा 1000-2000 तो डिस्काउंट
मालिक 2000 के बाद
कितना हुआ था?
मैं बता
कितना हुआ था भाई के तो?
14,500 हुआ था। इतना आपसे 1 2 3 4 5 छिली आपसे 2000 रुपये आप कम नहीं कर रहे हो।
मालिक 2000 रेट बताना भी तो होता है वो।
काम करो।
हाँ
14,000 हो रहा है ना भाई?
14,600
14,600
12,000 तक फाइनल उसने बोला।
12 मत करवाइए ना, मैं बता देता हूँ। तुम्हारी बात पूछूंगी।
How many pieces is it?
1 2 3 4
5. There's 2 and 1.
सारा 14 करवा दीजिए, आपकी बात हो जाएगी, ऐसा नहीं है। यदि
अरे
आपको
यार
I mean, their price is $28 a piece, I think. But they wanted 14,400, right?
12,000 पर दूर से यार। हाँ लेट्स गो चेक।
You could say $4 a piece. For our price. But let's just bait. Honestly, let's just bait.
वेट
Like, let's, you know.
प्लीज
Yeah.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा। बोलो जल्दी लास्ट
भैया होता तो मैंने कहा, जो करना होता मैंने एक बार बोल देता सर, इसमें बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है। बोल कर रखना है। कर दो।
Guy's pissed? I'm sure that he is.
भाई होता तो मैं कर देता, दोस्त इसमें बोलने की जरूरत नहीं, तब भी मैंने वो आपको मालिक 55
What did he say?
लगा के पहले दे रहा हूँ मालिक, मैं अपने रेट तो नहीं दे रहा हूँ ना दोस्त, आपका ही रेट दे रहा हूँ ना।
1-2 हज़ार रुपये 2,000 रुपये आप कम नहीं कर रहे हो।
2000 बचना भी चाहिए सर, आपको वो तो कर ही
करने के
दिया।
बाद लेस कर दिया, उसमें भी आपको बोला कोई बात नहीं इतना।
आप जो बोले उसमें नहीं देगा हम लोग। आपने 4,500 हर बोला तो 4,500 रुपये कम क्या होता है?
मैंने मालिक को
एक भी कोई
मैंने भाई साहब उसका जो रेट होता है वो
प्राइस बताया आपको। उससे जो रेट हम ज़्यादा बताएंगे तो आप आओगे नहीं आओगे? बताने से पहले हम बताते हैं।
What are they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying? Well, that's bullshit. This is already way more. Are you ready?
यस 12 में करो तो बोलो।
Here, let me see. Huh? What?
एक पीस हुआ है और क्या है?
एक में कुर्ता पजामा भी
और क्या
है।
है?
फिर पीस
और क्या है? और क्या है? ये क्या है?
फिर पीस होगी।
इधर आओ तू पहले।
मैं आपको कुर्ता पजामा इसमें
तेज नहीं तो करिए।
Honestly, if we get
अभी वो ऊपर जाएगा ये। आप पहले
okay.
I find my girls. This is so fucking.
What calculation mistake?
We forgot to add one item before.
How?
In calculation.
No, we Is that even true?
Yes. This one is 4,500. Your one is 4,500. The brown one is 3,500. The pink one is 5,000 rupees. And your kurta is 1,600 rupees.
Bruh. That's
Let's just
like
leave them.
retarded.
कितने में दोगे फिर ये?
अब क्या बताऊँ, अब मेरे को प्रोडक्ट ही गलत
Maybe we
निकला, तो
should have
मैंने
took
क्या
the first
बताऊँ?
price.
कैसे पे गलत हो गए बोलो।
आपके सामने मैंने सब दिखा
जोड़े ये बैग में तो नहीं जोड़ा।
15,000. हाँ? 15,000?
Bro.
हाँ?
No, we can do like 13. 13.5.
13,500.
ये एक आइटम में कहाँ हो पाएगा जो ब्राउनीज जो कुछ बन रहे हैं
What?
He's
No?
telling that 19,100 rupees. You are asking
Bro,
like 14%, 40% discount.
bro, Chow, what do you think? Maybe 15. Okay, are you sure they miscalculated?
If I forgot to calculate one, this one.
ये एक ये
नहीं ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला नहीं छोड़ेगा.
ये वाला छोड़ दो, ये वाला अरे ये वाला
कुर्ता छूट जाता है।
ये वाला ये छूटा।
Okay, if they do 15, fine.
These are 15 और
35
ये 3505 में कितना हुआ?
8500 ये समझ लो 10,000 ये 1600 900,000 ये 45
What are they saying?
Right.
What?
See, 1,600 this 1,600 rupees kurta pajama. This coat is 4,500 rupees. This coat is 4,500 rupees. So it's like 10,100.
This one.
This one is 10,100 rupees.
Bro, yeah.
This one is 3,500 rupees. And that one is 5,000.
I mean, bro. Okay, we'll do 15,000, that's it.
15,000 आपके साथ चलेगा भाई.
हमारे को बताओ तुम इस पे मैंने तुमसे बताओ 1,000 2,000 के बाद 50,000 रुपये कहाँ से
मैं समझदार हूँ लेकिन मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता हूँ.
आप बोलो
उतना ही होएगा. उससे लास्ट में कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता हूँ.
They laughing at 15K leave? I mean, bro, like, I don't know the actual value of these suits. 150 sounds fine.
But I think it's good.
What? What you think is good?
15,000 is good.
Yeah, that is good. I mean, we're not obligated to buy just because they made us, just because they had us try it on, and we said we'd buy it. We still don't have to.
तो आप ही बताओ, समझाओगे जितने में कहाँ से रेट करने के बाद
70,000
You said
The
17?
final price is 17,000 rupees. It's like $170. If you agree, then take. If you not agree, then leave.
I mean, we can do 16,000.
16,000.
आप देख लो यार, तुम बता सकते हो हमसे ये कभी नहीं आएगा.
What do you say?
आप बताओ
क्या?
ये
हमने बता दिया उसको सब.
Does he need you to type
कैसे
it?
बताइए ना कैसा.
Here, let me. What?
The total-
Type out the number that we're offering?
See, the total is this. Okay.
Yeah.
Now he's making to 17,000. Means he's
Okay.
giving like 2,100 discount.
Yeah, no, not enough.
$21 discount he's giving me.
That's what
उसको
I'll
इतना
offer.
चाहिए.
मैं
हाँ?
किस पे कमा रहा हूँ दोस्त, आप
अच्छा
समझाओ.
चलो ना मेरा ना.
It's literally a 1K difference.
Let's go for 6,500 last.
16.5?
Yes.
No.
Six-
16.0. 16.5. This is over $5 now. They invested more time. They're gonna want it more than us. Let's just leave. They're gonna take 16. 100% they take 16.
फाइनल है हम लोग का। नहीं तो हम लोग जाते हैं।
आपको कितने कपड़े हैं? 1 2
अब सर
1 3 4
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं
Okay, how about this? How about we flip a coin?
ओके
How about we flip a coin? Either one. Wait, what?
एक गेम खेलते हैं।
Wait. One side is for they sell for 13,000. The other side is they sell for 20,000.
ये देखो ये कह रहा है 15,000 रुपये दूंगा नहीं तो गेम में जीत जाओगे जीत जाए हेड और टेल उड़ाऊंगा। अगर आप जीते तो इसका हम लोग 20,000 रुपये देंगे सीधा और हम लोग जीते तो आप 13,000 रुपये में दोगे कपड़ा। आपको 4,000 रुपये ज़्यादा भी दे रहे ना ज़्यादा मत दो जो है भाई वही दे दो। Just scared to play.
He won't. Tell him they can flip it.
और आप ही फ्लिप करो चीज़ हम लोग बोलते वो हम समझ रहे हैं दोस्त हम लोग को देखिए बार्गेनिंग वाला हो। ओके लेट्स डू अगर आप जीते तो हम लोग 17,000 देंगे ठीक है और हम जीते तो 15,000 में कपड़ा दोगे आप right like if
What
we
prices
win
did you say?
if we win then we gonna take it in 15,000 and if they win we gonna give them 17,000 like 1,000 extra and 1,000
Okay, fine.
हाँ बोलो एक मिनट हाँ
Dude, it's a 2K difference. Like, who cares?
बोलो क्या बोलूँ यार अरे हम लोग भी तो ज़्यादा दे रहे ना 1,000 आप क्यों दे रहे हो यार अगर आप आ रहे तो 15,000 में दो या फिर 16,000 में कपड़ा दे दो हम लोग को वो करो।
Just tell him, like, imagine he wins, he gets extra money.
आप जीतोगे तो 1,000 रुपये एक्स्ट्रा ही दे रहे हम लोग।
Tell him 50-50.
हेड और टेल कर लो कम करो तो देखिए 16,000 ले 16 नहीं 15 हाँ आप ये दिलवा दो यार सब दिला दो 17 थोड़ी दिया देखो इतना मेहनत
He doesn't want to flip?
he want direct to sell this much
Huh?
he want directly sell this much money he don't want to play
He already offered us a lower price. Bro, 16K then, there we go.
बता दे कितना हो रहा भैया
Like, holy shit.
कितना ही तो हो रहा है he's telling it was before this much and now he is offering
Bro, 16 and
no
or we
16
just
we
leave.
offer him
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, let's just say 16 or we just go, bro.
चलो 16,000 रुपये दे और जाते
He's gonna take it.
वो ना अभी क्या रो रहे आप भी दो give
Huh?
give
He said yes?
yeah give
16?
हाँ give
Are you sure?
yes he's not saying yes I'm gonna give him bucket bro
You think he's gonna take it?
yes give him
Here, let me count it back here. Hold on.
बताऊंगा
क्या कोई आया भाई हम लोग वीडियो बना रहे आपकी बात माना करो तो भाई अरे आप भी इसका दे रहे तो पार्टी नहीं दे रहे आप समझ रहे हो $1,000 के लिए कब सारे घंटे तुम्हारी कर रहे हो सारे रेट लिए सब कहीं लिए अरे उसने ऐसा भी नहीं किया एक लिया तो उसमें आप 2,000 एक्स्ट्रा बोलो 4-5 किसी में मैंने एक्स्ट्रा नहीं बताया तो आप जो भी मैंने लेस कर दिया आप 2,000 रुपये लेस पे मार के मालिक give him 16 that's it
Will he take it?
yes
16. Is he gonna take it?
एक मिनट में काउंट करना
No, thank you.
This one cold drink?
Huh?
Cold drink?
What?
अरे बताओ भैया समझाओ आप कोल्ड ड्रिंक मंगाओ कोल्ड ड्रिंक मिला रहा हूँ कोल्ड ड्रिंक ले आओ
16, right?
क्या ले आना गुलशन से कोल्ड ड्रिंक जल्दी लेकर
यार मंगाओ तो गुस्से में
दीपक है तो हेलो भाई
Epoch? 16?
कॉमन
कोल्डिंग लिया तुमको
16
कोल्डिंग
नहीं होगा उससे यार
पेप्सी
What's going on?
या मैं तो सर गुलशन से बोल दे दो पेप्सी दे दे He's asking for 17 क्या क्या 16 ही दिलवाए यार 16 ही दिलवाऊंगा ना और कितना दिलवाऊंगा
We're good?
Yes.
Deal?
Yes, good.
All right.
अरे आप भी तुम्हारे उसमें हम लोग को भी तो बचाओ कमाने हो दोस्त अच्छा 1 रुपया भी नहीं कमा रहे हो 1 रुपये तो नहीं जहाँ वजह 2000 रुपये कमा रहे हो 500 रुपये कमा रहे हैं नहीं तो इतना तो मैं 500 करके 5 बार हो गया ना नहीं हुआ ना दोस्त तुम्हें एक बार बताओ
Bro, what is still going on?
You want one more thousand?
No, it's 16.
मैं 2000 तुम्हें अपने आप को प्लेस कर दिए कि नहीं कर अब वो तुम उसमें भी कर दोगे तो कहाँ लाओ उसमें सारे प्राइस में फाइनल बताने के बाद 2000 आपने लेस किया उसमें से हम लोग ने
How you said he already took the deal. Why are we still talking about it?
I'm just explaining him that which one you want, Sprite or
Sprite. Is this even?
they offer us.
Okay. Since when does Sprite have a blue cap?
बॉम्बे में थे इनके साथ में
$10, bro. That's so much to them.
ओके
Okay.
हाँ एक ही में कर दिया ना
कर दिया भारी
हम लोग बाइक जाएंगे ना इसको भी एक ही में डाल दो ठीक है ये वाला मेरा है बाद में मैं निकाल लूँगा
ओके ये पकड़ने के लिए 1 नंबर है ये हल्का हल्का भी हो जाएगा
इसको भी ऐसे ही एक बना ब्रदर you can give me hotel this one okay
All right.
or we need like 1 month white shirt
White shirt.
yes 1 month to wear inside
Okay.
हाँ तो white shirt मिलेगा ना भाई white वाला शर्ट दिखाओ दो दिखाना है एक्सेल इसको एक्सेल दोनों में एक्सेल ही है छोटा बाजू इससे एक्सेल छोटा है मेरा दो साइज छोटा है
How much?
अभी 650
दूसरे कपड़े में नहीं है भाई सिल्की दिखा रहा है सब अलग अलग
Are these gonna
कपड़े
fit? Should we test them on? Or just buy them?
जस्ट बाय
What if they don't fit though?
it will fit according to Japanese वाले दिखा दे
According to them?
according to the size according to them they know your size now
Okay.
सोन ब्रो
और दूसरा दिखाओ बटन है ना बटन ट्रांसपेरेंट रहना चाहिए ब्लैक नहीं होगा ब्लैक नहीं होगा you want black button or
It
transparent
costs $16.50, right? I mean $6.50. Okay. Wait. What did you say?
like they have like different qualities
Quality?
yes
They're
this
all
one is
$6.50.
one is 650
Wait, how much is the other ones?
ये कितने वाला है this is 550 और ये 650 और ये 650
How much is that one?
550
Okay.
I think
Just pick one for yourself. I'll take that.
why it's not good one
I'll take these two.
okay
This 650 or 500, right?
450
450. Oh wow, thank you for being honest.
I want this ये कितना ये और ये वाला सब 650 ये दोनों रख दो you want this 18 love you
क्लिक निकालना है।
हाँ वो मैंने दिया।
W test. It actually wasn't a test. I didn't know. I would have paid 500.
एल दो
दे दे भाई को L।
इसमें दे दो, एक काम करो इसमें दे दो,
इसमें दे दो।
इसमें दे दो। हाँ चलेगा।
इसका पन्नी दियो।
अरे भाई छापा हुआ क्या है
ये
वो नहीं चाहिए मुझे।
लिखा नहीं चाहिए ना।
हाँ ये वाला दो कोई बात।
ये निकालना चाहते हो ना, कंपनी बोलती है निकाल दो।
ये चलेगा।
कंपनी का आपका
40 है ना।
40 एल साइज। ये डाल दो।
और इसको एक्सेल आ जाएगा ना बराबर।
हाँ
ब्रो विच साइड यू लाइक, व्हाट साइड? एक्सेल इज गुड फॉर यू।
Yeah, I think that's fine.
एक ये भी इसमें तो डलवा दो ना भाई के लिए।
ये मेरे
I already pointed out the two that I was gonna. Yeah.
दिस वन एंड
Okay, and you got one?
आई गॉट वन।
Okay.
बराबर जो
So.
बराबर दीपक बराबर जो
That's 13.
ब्रो कार्गो दिखाऊं?
कुछ नहीं चाहिए अभी।
ये फिश दिखा देता हूँ, समझ में आएगा नेक्स्ट टाइम आपको।
अरे उसको नहीं चाहिए।
I'll just let him keep the change, honestly.
Standing again like crazy.
How much?
I'm wanted
बताइए 1100
कितने का?
1100 कपड़ा
अरे
देखो।
भाई
आप
ये जो वो कपड़े में मेरे को नॉलेज,
कर देंगे। अब देखो तो कपड़ा अलग है।
ये
much
जो
is he
कपड़े में
saying?
ना मेरे को सब नॉलेज है बहुत ज़्यादा।
कोई बात देखो तो पहले आप जो भी होगा
He's telling $11, but I will get you for 5, 6.
Yeah.
$5. 500.
I'll buy for 500.
नो यो 500 they want please yo
500?
okay
This one is fine.
no
जल्दी
no bro ये अब देखो तो आपके सामने दो
अरे भाई ये सब कपड़ा ना मैं बहुत लेता हूँ बहुत।
बात सही है।
मुंबई में लेता हूँ तो मेरे को पता है कितने यहाँ मिलता है।
वनी जींस
वो सब
सर ब्रो
Wait. Huh? No.
सुन ना भाई मेरे को सिर्फ एक टी-शर्ट।
Hold on. Wait. I'll buy this with these three for 25. With this, 25. Wait. 650 plus 650 equals 13 plus 450 equals. Yeah. Can we do this with the pants for 2,500?
पैंट के साथ उसको 2,500 में दे दो। हाँ पैंट के साथ।
Yeah? Huh?
ये 650 my टी-शर्ट प्लस 9
It equals 7.
प्लस
7. Yeah, and I'll give 2,500 for to add the pants.
750 लगा।
750. So you buying basically this pant for 750 rupees.
I'm just saying, add the pants and I'll give 2,500.
Yes, it's okay.
Okay.
So basically you're buying this pen for 750 rupees.
Yeah. For 250 discount.
500.
25% discount.
just want jeans
Oh yeah, just one.
जींस दिखाते हैं जींस। भाई ना मुझे ये दो टी-शर्ट दिखाना है। टी-शर्ट दिखाना है।
गोल गले।
हाँ
गोल गले में।
हाँ कॉलर वाला जैसा।
okay this one
दीपक क्या दिखाना है?
What?
इनके लिए जीन्स दिखाओ, शर्ट दिखाओ।
जींस दिखाओ और टी-शर्ट दिखाओ। हम को ना बाय फ्रॉम मामा।
डेली यूज
रोनक
Huh?
टी-शर्ट दिखाओ। दीपक को वहाँ से लेकर ये गोदाम से एक गोल गले वाला टी-शर्ट दिखाओ।
गोल वाला चाहिए
गोल गले
कॉलर
का
का टी-शर्ट दिखाओ नॉर्मल। ये तो कॉलर में क्यों निकाल दिए?
Let me see if this Sprite is sealed.
Bro, just check the pen. It's fitting on me.
Huh?
34. 134. This one size. Okay.
What?
Okay 34.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
अरे उसका हाइट में आते क्या नहीं वो तो
नहीं नहीं लंबाई पूरी है। आप चेक कर लो।
ब्रो
नीचे ही आएगा।
Huh? I already measured. We measured with the tape.
नो लेंथ I'm telling you.
Huh?
Height.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's fine.
थोड़ा किधर है? आजाद से। इधर नहीं है? ला ला।
अरे इसको तो देखो ना कॉलर वाला।
कॉलर वाला नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। कॉलर वाला चलेगा।
4 hours in one store is wild.
दो टी-शर्ट दे दो बस और दो शॉर्ट दे दो।
दो सेट और शॉर्ट निकल।
Ice doing steak right now. Maybe you'll get the raid.
ये लो ब्रो।
Is he been doing raids? Excuse me. When he ends?
इतना 250 का? 250 वाला नहीं।
250 वाला नहीं। 250 वाला होता तो बाहर मिल जाएगा।
अरे तो डॉक्टरी ऑफी का आते सब ड्राई छह
अरे मान लीजिए देखो मैं 2 साल हो गए मैं भी सेम कर रहा हूँ। खराब नहीं होती मुझे।
Ceiling fan about to do final destination move.
हाँ डेली। अरे वो लग दे 300 वाला लग दे। अरे कवर वाला एक बॉल निकाल देगा।
Talk will get raid and end his event. Did Ice raid someone yesterday?
ये कितने का जाएगा बोलो? 200 रुपये। अरे पुमा की क्या कर जाते हैं? पुमा का है। हाँ।
He gonna raid Deeptard?
ये तुम्हें देखता हूँ इसी को।
Yes, Deepak.
देखिए दीपक और ये भी पुमा भी लिया मेरा मशीन लग रहा है ना ये कितने का 2300 रुपये।
That's who he raided
हो
yesterday?
सकता है तो
Okay.
ये देखो
Well, he'll probably raid him again today then, since he wants to help him out.
वो कपड़ा हमारे पास जो है वो बता रहा हूँ
He already knows I got raided by Eddie and stuff, so
ऐसे भी तो है
I don't think he would raid. I mean, maybe, but he probably wants to help Deepak.
मुंबई के रहने वाला क्या है इधर उधर
चलो भैया भैया जी कलर देखो आप ब्लैक
एक ब्लैक में देना मेरे
Very jealous about the Eddie raid. No, he's not. Who? Wait, Deepak or Ice? He's raiding Deepak 100%.
ग्रे दे तुम ब्रो एक ग्रे
हाँ
Bro's buying all these shirts.
I want निक्कर लेगा अरे कहाँ गया निक्कर बोल रहा है Okay so guess how much is this for one
स्पॉट वाला हाँ
you guess how much is
450?
एक्सल दे दे
5? 800?
250
Really?
तू 250 है ना 250 ना अरे भाई ऐसा मत करो
यार
अरे यार अभी लोगों को बोल दिया मैंने 250 अभी तो चलेगा 500
Did you ask for the cheapest shirt or what?
yes
How much is this?
this is 650
Okay.
एक मिनट इसमें मत करना मैं
कोई बात नहीं
और
Can
निकलेगा
you sell me your dolphin? I'm not entirely sure. You got to go on the website shoovy.wtf.
यहाँ करेंगे उसकी प्रॉब्लम के
You're getting local prices now. They're exhausted from all the haggling. You can get anything for local price. You might be right, actually.
You also want bro?
I feel like I kind of noticed that too.
What?
If you do lots of haggling, eventually they just give everything for good price. Because they like know that you're not gonna fold. Wait, I'm gonna test him and see his honesty. Let me find something that seems kind of expensive.
They want to promote their business card.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just try something. I just want to test him out.
This one is good bro.
I'm gonna be like, yo, wow, they have this? Oh my god. Wow. How much is this? 5,000? Yeah? 5,000?
400. 5,000.
Okay. W honesty.
खोल के दिखा दूँ
Let me see the business card.
ये है 300 वाला.
Huh? Oh no, thank you. Self scam? I just wanted to see. If they would say like something high, or if they'd be honest. Because they know you're not stupid.
भाई हमारा नहीं है तभी दूसरा ला के दे रहा हूँ.
Dude, maybe this will be hard to carry. We might have to get an Uber.
बहुत कमा नहीं रहे.
मैं मार कहाँ रहा हूँ दोस्त तुम्हें मारता तो मैं
Ice hosting Deepak. Can I throw this away? Thank you. Do a commercial for them.
फॉलो मारो अरे यार 150 मारो
Solid plus that. You'll have to get an Uber.
और कुछ?
Yeah. You might have to get an Uber to carry all this.
So you go with Uber, I come from bike.
Yeah.
But my phone is undergarment with you. Huh?
Huh?
Undergarment. No,
Are you ready?
Get out.
The jeans are in? Okay.
This one.
But can you take all of these things with you?
Yes.
Can you what?
Let me see.
एक में दुकान के बोर्ड के ऐसे घुस लेना.
I help you. Oh,
No, it's fine. I got it. You can hold the camera if you want.
lau. Can you take a look?
कोई बात नहीं.
You can hold. It's fine. I have to. Huh?
Book the Uber. I will hold.
Okay.
क्या दुबई से जाओगे? हाँ. अरे बाइक लेके आए अभी बाइक में कैसा आएगा? बाइक लेके आया.
Put him in an Uber and you drive back to the hotel. Well, I can't film if I drive.
यहाँ से उबेर कर लो ना, यहीं से लोकेशन कर दो. पहले वो आएगा, फोन करेगा, डायरेक्ट चले जाना. यहीं से लोकेशन उठा लेता.
तो सबसे बढ़िया यहीं पर रख दो.
अभी यहाँ पे रख दो. रोड पे खड़े हो गए तो क्या फायदा?
What are they saying?
He's telling first book the Uber. When he gonna come, then you leave from here. He's telling like this.
Okay.
No need to waste time.
Cars can come here? How deep are we? Never mind, whatever.
This one, bro.
Huh? Oh, okay, thank you.
नहीं चेंज किया बे. चेंज किया कि नहीं किया? वहाँ से लिया.
Do the huh thing. Maybe huh should be an ELOT. Two hours in the shop. After this shit, prison stream Deepak room. Dude, fuck off with the we're going to leave. The Uber is basically here. You good? You good?
अरे महेश को पोछा लगवाए यहाँ पे. टाइम
Yo, are you? What's up?
Nothing. I'm just
Also, the Uber is here.
over here.
Yeah.
जम्बो दे दो जम्बो. No, wait. He's giving big polythene to carry at one time. You know.
I mean, it's fine.
जल्दी दो ना यार.
Is this yours, by the way?
Yes, I bought this.
Where's the big bag? Because we don't really need it.
This is good for you only to carry. You have the key, right? Give me the key.
Yeah.
Can you send me the address?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, this one is one.
Can you, आप रख दो ना उसके में
हाँ, मैं रख देता हूँ ना.
Please, please.
Here. Here's the key.
जो भी है ना, ये करना पड़ेगा.
But we.
What? There's a hole in the bag.
मैं जाऊँगा. इसको ज़्यादा बड़ा.
Wow, Rosnila finally admitted they
I
hooked
can
up,
keep
bro. What?
this in front of my bike. You go with over.
Hold on your bike.
Bike.
Okay.
You go over.
All right. What the fuck are you saying?
हाँ, कोई बात नहीं. बाइक पर रखवा देना ऊपर आराम से सर.
That's cap.
नहीं लेके देना उसको ऊपर से.
Show me proof in Discord. I can hold it if you want.
बोर्ड का फोटो दिखा देना मुझे.
You want me to hold it?
No, show them your
This one helmet.
Show them what?
their board photo.
Huh?
बाहर जाना बाहर से बताना.
Oh. Sure, bro. Huh?
किधर
We're
से?
good. Thank you.
बाहर किधर से आना?
Thank you.
बाहर किधर से आना?
बाहर यहाँ से निकल जाओ.
Goodbye. Thank you. And we're asking for proof like he doesn't know if they fucked. No, I'm just saying. No, bro. I know that that did not happen, but I'm just saying. Show me proof if she did try to say that.
गाड़ी चश्मा पहन.
Are you sure we can ride on the bike with that? She said it. Where, bro? When? Where did we park? Is that ours? No, right? No.
I don't know where we park. I have a photo but we came from that way.
Oh yeah. How possible you barely leaving? Let him take the bike and you jump on the Uber. We're just gonna bike actually.
We came from there. There, right?
I think we walk. Yeah. Wait. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Where is your Uber?
Huh?
Where is your Uber? Uber?
You said you can ride. We
Yes.
ride with that, right?
Yes.
So the Uber,
You can cancel, you know.
yeah, sure, I'll cancel it for him. Charge a 21-cent fee. Yo, I can carry the bag.
It's okay, bro.
Bro, I think we got towed again.
No.
Is this it?
No.
Is this? Where is it, bro? Yo! What the fuck? Are you okay? Did it bite you? Did it go through?
But no, it don't.
Did it go through your pants?
No.
Bro, it could have rabies, bro.
But it didn't cut through.
Bro, fuck that dog. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. Are you okay?
No.
Are you bleeding? Are you sure?
Yes.
Bro, I think it got scared and then... What the fuck? Oh, hell no. That's crazy. That's scary, bro. What the fuck? Maybe try to go pet it and say sorry.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
But I didn't step on it.
Bro, is that throw up?
No.
What is
Their
that?
Food it is.
That's food?
Yes.
Maybe we shouldn't go near their food. They might attack us.
His teeth got like this,
Okay.
but not going through. Can you guide me the way?
You're gonna drive? Can I drive?
If you can, yes.
Yeah, of course I can.
But can you wait 1 minute?
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired.
Bro, Jack, can somebody clip that?
I just need one food. I'm so tired now.
You need water? Smoke? Oh, okay.
You need?
Sure, bro. Actually, well, I probably shouldn't do drugs, but fuck
You can
it.
just keep your bag on bike.
Huh?
This bag on bike, you can keep
No,
it.
I don't want to get robbed. Smoke, don't smoke. Get high. No, he's talking about cigarettes, so there's no getting high. Also, I don't fuck with weed, bro. I don't like weed. Hello. Bro, random people just come up and stare, bro. Like, what the fuck? Huh? They just be randomly gathering around to like see what you're doing, bro.
YouTube live.
Live, yeah.
YouTube.
It's called Kick. Yeah, like YouTube.
Which have YouTube, like YouTube.
Yeah, like YouTube, yeah.
Which name? Which name?
Shoovy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are
Hello.
you from, bro?
From the USA.
USA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Kamu bhi aa gaye.
Bro, there's so many. Thanks.
ये इनको काट दिया। हाँ? कुत्ता काट लिया।
काटा नहीं, दांत लगाया खाली, काटा नहीं कुछ। काटने वाला
What did they say?
They're asking if dog bite me or no. Bite
Hello. Hello.
he just touch my skin, but don't bite it.
But he's
It's like
stressing.
a kind of scary dog.
Huh? Yeah, it could have rabies. I mean, who knows?
Should I get one injection, bro?
Huh?
Should I get injection?
No. I don't think as long as it didn't go through your skin, I think you're fine. It didn't come in contact with your skin.
What this inside?
You might turn into a zombie, bro. I might have to put you down. Before you turn, bro. You might have to be euthanized. Or wait, quick, amputate your leg so it doesn't spread to your brain. That's the only way. If the rabies gets to your brain, you die. We have to cut off your leg.
I will scare of water, right? If I get
Huh?
Right, I'm gonna die soon, I think.
What are they saying? Hello?
Can you,
Huh?
our hotel location can you put?
Yeah. You should go up and touch that dog's food and see what he does. Just like touch the square of the food and see what the dog does. Touch the square for one gifted. Touch the square for one gifted. Huh?
They think this dog is dangerous.
Bite. Touch the square for 5 gifted.
What the fuck?
Just one little tap with one finger.
Dangerous dog. This is dangerous dog.
Dangerous?
Yes, this is dangerous dog.
Just one tap of the square, 5 gifted.
This is dangerous dog.
Tell him if somebody.
Dog name is Tiger.
Tiger?
Tiger.
Okay. Okay.
Tiger. Oh, he's coming, bro. He's coming.
Oh hell no.
His name Jhabura. मैं उसको उठाओ ना मेरा भाई क्यों? Jhabura, Jhabura.
Dangerous?
नहीं, no dangerous.
He bit.
Yeah, he's me. अरे उसने वो काटा उसको. Jhabura.
झबूरा ये सबको काटेगा कर देगा खबूरा।
अरे अभी काटा मेरे को किसने?
Try to pet the dog that bit you.
टाइगर
I bet he'll be cool. Just let him smell you. Put out your hand.
I
Let him.
don't scared of dogs, you know, but this guy I don't know.
He's not gonna do anything, bro. Look, watch.
ए झबूरा मेरे साथ में खाना खाना।
ये वाला। You gonna bite your finger, bro?
No.
He's not friendly with you.
He's friendly, bro. Watch this. I'm the dog whisperer.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He's not shaking his tail, you know. Dog का मालिक ये है.
He's shaking his tail.
To him, not to you.
Is he only friendly with you? Nobody else?
मतलब किसके साथ भी फ्रेंडली नहीं है वो. सिर्फ तेरे साथ आपके साथ ही है.
आगे ये सब।
मतलब कोई अनजान आएगा तो उसको काटता है.
हाँ।
Like unknown people, he bite.
Really?
अनजान आने को।
So if somebody else tries to pet him, would he bite?
Yes.
Really? Wow.
Should I give him biscuit?
Yeah. With your hand. Don't put it on the floor. Give it with your hand.
But where is biscuit किधर मिलेगा भाई biscuit?
नहीं मिल गया
यहाँ नहीं मिलेगा यहीं मिल जाएगा।
नहीं अभी यहाँ टाइगर
Bro. He's like guarding our bike. Oh hell no.
और अब भी खाता मैं तो अरे नहीं काटेगा वैसे करता है वो
Bro, be careful, dude. Oh nah, Slum's brave. Yo, you're brave, bro. You're brave. I don't know if I would do that.
I'm very friendly with
You're
dogs.
brave, bro.
I love dogs, but
That's crazy. You didn't even let it smell you and you pet it from the back.
that guy is dangerous. This thing.
Try to pet it. It doesn't look
They are
dangerous.
also warning me, don't touch it.
It looks nice. What's he?
Telling that dog bite the balls of his owner.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh nah. Is that his owner?
No, he's not owner. His owner dead after biting.
Why did the owner dead?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
From getting bit in the balls?
Yes.
What the fuck? Are they joking?
No joking. He told me that.
Oh, hell no. Does he have like rabies, bro? How did he die? Infection?
Like the ball bite.
He bled out?
Yes.
So he bit off his dick and he bled out.
Not dick, balls.
And his balls got ripped off.
Yes. And he died.
What the fuck?
In anger mode, you know.
Oh, hell no. Why did he bite the owner, bro?
अपने owner को अपने मालिक को क्यों पता उसे? मतलब मालिक नहीं.
That is a horrible way to die. What the fuck?
So he's telling that he was not the owner, but he was owner friend, like.
That's crazy, bro.
And he died after that.
He just bit for no reason?
Yes.
No reason. Can you ask? Can you make sure it was for no reason?
ये फालतू का काटता है. अनजान बंदे को अगर यहाँ पे निकालेगा अंदर जाओगे वहाँ पे तो अभी आपको काट देगा. मतलब फालतू का काट दिया था उसको. For no reason. Because that is his owner shop. So that.
Did the guy go in the shop?
Yes.
So that's why. He was trying to protect the property? Bro, that's fucking scary, dude. What the fuck? I thought the dogs were like okay, but that's like kind of
Some dogs
worrying.
are like.
So they're territorial.
Yes.
No wonder they were like dangerous dog. Thank you. Huh?
अरे वो अमेरिका से.
USA.
मैं उसके मोदी के खिलाफ बोल रहा हूँ और वो कांग्रेस जनता पार्टी है ना.
नहीं मत बोलो.
What did he say?
He's about to say against Prime Minister. So it's not good idea.
He can just translate. What does he want to say?
क्या बोलना चाहते हो?
मैं उसका धर्मेंद्र जो है ना उसका इस्तीफा चाहता हूँ.
कौन है वो? है कौन वो आदमी?
धर्मेंद्र वो है.
कौन है लेकिन?
वो शिक्षा मंत्री.
So he want the education minister resign from his duty. Education minister.
Okay.
He want. He is against the ones who are protesting in Jantar Mantar. He is among them now.
Okay.
He is just supporting who is protesting right now. Hunger strike.
मैं पैर से अभी बिखरा हूँ. मेरे पैर में भी चोट लगी है. छड़ डली है मेरे पैर में. फिर भी मतलब मैं वहाँ जा नहीं सकता हूँ. लेकिन अपने भाई लोगों के साथ अभी आया हूँ यहाँ पे. जैसे भी
बोलो तो मेरे को बोलो. जैसे भी यहाँ पे आया हूँ. लेकिन मैं उसका इस्तीफा चाहता हूँ. किधर से आया हो?
मैं नोएडा में अभी भी हूँ.
What did he say?
He's telling that he got fracture in his leg, but he came to support who's doing the hunger strike.
Okay, nice.
All the way to Noida, you know.
Yeah. Tell him we visited there.
और हम लोग गए थे उधर जंतर मंतर में अभी 2-3 दिन पहले.
गए थे आप?
हाँ, पर
मेरे को नहीं लगता कि आप गए होगे.
मैं गया था.
मतलब आपने देखा कितने
मैं बताऊँ
मासूम बच्चों को कितना पीटा गया है.
मैं बताऊँ वीडियो. मैं गया था लोग ने इंटरनेट में कैमरा. He don't believe that we did.
Show him the clip. Here, I'll show him the clip.
Show him the clip.
Tell him it got like 7 million views of me there.
दिखा रहा देखो अभी वो.
He doesn't believe?
और वो लोग ने इंटरनेट जैमर किया उधर, तो इसके लिए हम लोग आगे वापस से. और उसमें 7 मिलियन व्यूज है. और ये वीडियो मैं ही निकाल रहा हूँ और ये लोग सामने. I like it.
हेलो. देखने दो पूरी तो देख.
What did he say?
पूरी देखने दो वीडियो.
He want to see full video.
Full video? Okay, 1 second. Let me just show.
Full clip ही वाला.
Look, 7.2 million views.
ये देख कितना मिलियन व्यूज है देख. 7.2 मिलियन व्यूज. जंतर मंतर में।
कब गए थे आप?
3-4 दिन पहले आया था। भाई उसको भगाओ ना, मेरे को बाइक निकालना है।
निकाल लो, मैं निकलवा दूँ।
अरे अब भी मैं मेरे साथ सामान ना
आप निकलवा लो, मैं निकलवा दूँ।
लेट्स गो ब्रदर,
Huh?
लेट्स गो।
Hello.
Oh, I forgot.
Can I throw this away somewhere? 7.2 for a boring ass clip. I mean, shit, the Indians got motion, bruh. This dude's just filming me, like, what the hell? USA. Yeah.
Problem?
Huh?
Any problem?
Any problem? No. I like India. It's good.
India.
Yes.
Okay.
Very nice.
Cold drinks?
Huh? Cold drink?
Cold drinks?
Cold drink?
Cold drink?
Oh, I already got it. I'm good. Thank you.
Cold drink. Cold drink.
No, it's fine. I already got it. I'm good. But can I throw this away somewhere? Trash?
Water.
Can I try? Like,
Chai.
trash.
Trash.
Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Trash bin. Oh, thank you. Arigato.
One cold drink. What's up? Hello. Need one cold drink.
Huh?
No cold drink. No cold drink.
No. I'm good. I just had cold drink. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Bro, any problem?
No problems. India is good.
Okay. Hello.
You wanna go? Eat? No, we're good. Thank you though.
Okay.
Yes.
Eat any.
Huh?
Eat.
No, we ate recently,
Okay.
but thank you. Yes. All right, we're gonna go now. Please don't bite me, dog. Here. Huh? Oh yeah. Ooh, why? Alright, whatever. Don't show. Okay. All right. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Huh? What? Shit. My bad. Fuck. Ready? Wait. right, ready? Here.
Just watch your hand.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Wait, the mic is about to die. Can we switch it? It's dying.
Can you hold it? But my mic battery is very long lasting, you know.
Yeah, but it's working, right?
Oh, where I put my mic?
Both guys made for 180 pounds and they weigh 400 pounds.
What the fuck? My phone died. Can you put map on your phone? My phone died. Oh, what?
Do what? Directions? Here, chat, I guess the mic's not working here. Or here. Website's fucked? How? Yo, Paul, read in the chat. Here. Let me see the map real quick so I have an idea of where to go. Okay. Here. Ready? Try to raise the exposure up all the way. Try to raise the exposure. No. Press the three dots and then go to video or camera. Raise the exposure. It's like raising the bit rate.
Exposure completed, yes. That is fine. Our mic is dead, that's why.
Which way? Good.
Let's go to the club today.
Weekday though. Still active on weekday?
Let's check on that club. You will see hookahs over there.
Is there real women out?
There will be just women, but they come with their boyfriend.
No single women?
Maybe you will find it or maybe not.
Is it worth it, you think?
You can just go and try it out. Right. Take right. We almost reached.
Do you have any meat?
Almost. Left or right next? Left, right?
What the fuck?
My bad. I can't see while wearing this, bro. This guy's already 8 blocks.
There was a speed breaker check and he just fly away. What the fuck, Jack?
I'm sorry. Dude, I can't see while wearing this helmet, bro. The flashlights make the glare make me blind, bro.
That
And if-
incoming?
If I don't wear the windshield, then the dust goes in my eyes and blinds me. It's like,
We just almost died, bro.
like pick your poison. What is the chance like? Are they just laughing?
That incoming.
Let me see what they're saying.
I just almost died in the air, you know.
Almost what?
I flied.
I got it. I genuinely
Take left.
left.
That
Are we
was
going
the
left?
slow lane.
We're going left?
Left. Oh, now we are 1 kilometer away from our place. So I have to.
There's no way you're trying.
We moved to different hotel. We are
Good to come break across the stanchions.
We didn't break it. We didn't break it. We didn't damage property.
Back outside here.
I'm not. I don't give you.
The destination.
yes,
How many minutes? Put it down. We're going left next.
we're going next.
Right next.
I want to put it down, okay, bro.
Put it on your face.
Sound familiar, Tommy Tin Toes?
I mean, he wants. You're good, bro. It's just like a.
This is the new owner. This is my niece. This is
Oh, we leave it almost just capsized.
You know it happened, so.
You can start by remembering that mine,
I understand.
everything.
I understand.
Don't ever get her opinion for anything.
Okay.
She has no opinion here.
Okay.
She lives in that fucking room. She stays in
It was 2 minutes. Even when we sat in the traffic.
It wasn't 2 minutes. It delayed. All men lie?
Oh, you can. Let me sign in. Don't. Oh, I need OTP. My phone is switched off.
You go plug in your phone.
Switched off.
Okay.
Let me. हाँ
1 second, chat. We're getting a ring. Drop it.
405 में था
One second, chat. viewer in Discord is spy and supporter of Rosalila. He's trying to steal your support.
Oh.
Maybe they're talking about Trenchfoot Andy. I don't even know.
So you're gonna end your stream or you continue?
I'm not sure. I'll talk to the chat in this one.
So if you're gonna about to end the stream, you can just read me, so I can.
Yeah, I can.
And I can complete my thing.
That's fine. Which one is non-painted?
Non-painted is your room.
Huh?
Non-painted room is yours, and painted one is mine. Okay?
Which one is which?
209 I think is my. Nah, painted on it.
This one's painted?
But it's still good. No problem.
Doesn't even smell bad, to be honest. What is that even?
What?
Like that box. Oh, it's a pillar, I guess. No, this one I think was painted.
No, this one is.
This one smells more like paint. Is he sure this one wasn't the one painted?
So I. ये वाला painted क्या वाला painted?
पेंट सर इस रूम में था वे मिटा दिया इस रूम में तो पहले.
That one? Okay. Maybe I'm tripping.
But if you want to stay, you can stay there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
ये कहाँ रखना?
One second, child. Let me put on some Indian drip. Why at first did they say that we had no room? My second thing is in there. I'm just gonna put on clothes and change maybe, or just try it on, and then I don't know. We'll talk in a second. Yeah, maybe yeah. Chat, 1 second. Let me maybe try to connect to the Wi-Fi. Whatever. Let me just see what I got again and try it on. What did I even buy for? Yeah, maybe let me put it on off stream and then we'll find. Bro, this F is terrible. These pants are pretty small, bro. What the fuck was that? Is that my doorbell? Huh?
Son, can you give me 500 rupees cash? I give you later.
For what?
I need to. I'm ordering something to you. Like he don't have.
Oh,
Google Pay. I don't have cash right now. And please, you want to turn on the AC? You don't.
Huh?
AC turn on.
Thank you. One second, chat. Let me show y'all. Huh? Seconds. How do I look, chat? Bro, that looks awful. That boy clean. Whoa, not bad. Looks amazing. It's good. Like a Saudi prince. True Indian scammer. It's kind of fire. Too big. I feel like I need something like a cane. That's what I think. And like a hat. It's kind of fire though. Like what the fuck? Why are these Indian clothes like actually kind of tough? Like, hold on, let me put on these shoes. Let me see how it looks with white force. Probably not the best. I feel like I need to watch wearing this. How can you look both Jew and Muslim at the same time? I'm everything. Shoovy was meant to be Indian. Look like Indian NickLee. Look like Admiral Aladdin, minus the beard. Bro, this is kind of fucking fire, like, what the hell? I fuck with this. I didn't think you could look more retarded, but you surprise me all the time. I don't look retarded, I look dapper. But I think casually walking around like this is kind of crazy. OnlyFans pamp look. Low key sexy, I would fuck you. Alright, but without the jacket, this literally looks like I'm wearing a dress. Like, what? Alright, let me try something else. When you get a short one, it's supposed to be long. This is like some fancy shit though, like, this is like some you go to wear at a wedding, bro. This is not some just walk around the slums. If I walk around the slums like this, as a white American, I don't even know what's gonna happen. They're just gonna they're gonna probably just ask for they're gonna ask even more, like, it's almost bad enough already. They're just gonna ask for more, bro. But that's content. It's like you're flexing. I mean, it's not a flex, it's just, I could be wearing it casually. I mean, I'm not putting these things on to flex on the board. Go buy an outfit from a local, that's what I just did. And now let me try some on. Now let me try them on. Like the full fits. Not in the store. Go scam people. You're a scumbag Indian now. Go find someone your size and tell them you will pay them for one of their used wardrobes. Looking like, I don't think there's many Indians my size, bro. I don't think I've seen an Indian over 6 foot. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even think I've seen one over 5'10". Go to the gym, there are many. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but how do you know that? Alright, next fit. Wow. This might be even better. First one better. Yeah, maybe the first one is better. I don't know. Definitely sushi chef look. This one fits better. You need to pair with some glasses and rings. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, some ring glass. Yeah, some accessories. Both looks good. Honestly, you should get a dark blue one. Also. Well, let me see, because I have, I think, like, maybe I only have one. I forget which color this is. This one might actually be dark blue, or no, this one. This one might be the best one actually. Well, they're all kind of competing, but oh, I forgot I actually technically got an extra one. I think 2 more. This one does not have pants. No need. Damn, bro, look like he been facing hunger for a while. Skinny ass little boy body. Some of these buttons are not the best. Like they've like fallen off, I think. Damn, bro, level 40 chatters, y'all def not employed or got any money. Bro, I just realized I bought a fucking vest with broken buttons. What the fuck? Look them up. He wears wife beaters. Who? Indian rapper. Alright, this does not have black pants, but ideally this would have black pants. And also my hair does not look good. I feel like if these were fitted to fit me, it would be way better. Imagine if I actually dressed nice, I would look way better all the time. Clothes actually carry so much. The trousers, do you have with that? The ones from the last suit, like the brown suit. The glitter shit is kind of gay, but it's okay. Nah, it's not even in a bad way. It's in a calm way, bro. It's not too glittery. It's in a casual way. It's not so much. Only in some lighting. Bro gets bitches. Become an Indian fashion model. Not even kidding, that looks kind of fire, won't lie. Alright, and then I have some more casual, traditional. Let me put on real quick. This is like real Indian shit, I think. Well, those are as well, but this is like more maybe religious. Maybe not religious. I don't really even know. Just seems more Indian. You'll see. Or it's like more casual, yeah. She wanna hang with any. What the fuck? This is supposed to have white pants, but I'm not gonna put them on right now. Or maybe I should. for the full look. Shoovy the third makes you look Muslim. One second. You look like a bot. Now let me try like a more casual fit real quick. Pants and the black vest. Oh fuck, I think I bought a small ass shirt. I didn't even see if this fit me. To be honest, all this plus the outfit for Slum was like what? How much? 1/6? Actually, what? It was like 185. Still not bad, bro. In the US, based off of what I would say the quality of those things were, all this stuff would cost maybe even like 600, but like 300 to 600, because I don't really know where those what those brands would technically classify as.
It's been a while. Here, yo, John, you want to hold this?
When I finally got up there and got on that,
Please don't drop it.
out for nearly a whole day.
I'm not gonna close the sleeves because I don't want to do the buttons right now. This shirt is definitely too small, bro. Pants are fire. Yeah, the pants are not bad. Yo, Chow, what do you think is the best outfit out of those? I low-key like the pink one the best. It's the most interesting. No way he goes back out? I might. The black. At least speak English with Hindi accent to LARP back in US as Indian. Pink Def, are you going back out or stream over? I'm not sure. Let me talk to Sloan real quick. And then see what his idea was, because he was talking about going out. And then let me ask y'all if you want us to. They on Indian Tinder? Bro, Indian. Hold on, I'm just gonna blow his room up.
How shaving, bro?
Okay.
Do you want to shave? I have one more
No,
extra.
no, I'm good. I was just gonna ask, what was your idea? Or do you think going out is a good idea? Like
Going out, or we can go sit in bar, or we can go in the
bar?
club.
Hmm. Well, do you think going to a club is gonna be active?
Active,
Wait, what is today? Wednesday.
but it's up to you where you want to go.
All right. I might actually just try to plan off stream low key, because tomorrow if we're leaving at 11 a.m. I don't know. I need an actual plan, because every day that I've been going live, I've had no plan. So I might just do that. But if you want to go live, I'll raid you.
I want to go there.
You want to go live
Like,
now?
you want to go somewhere off stream? Or you want
Off
to,
stream?
like, what do you want to do?
No, I'm saying I might plan off stream. Like I
Oh.
might just end in
So,
chill
like,
and
Can I
plan
go
slash
live and then
plan.
you can read me?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
You're going live now?
Yes.
All right.
Then how can you read me?
No car still in Delhi. Cameraman reduced all day. I tried last night. Club they empty. Well, that's in Sri Lanka.
Wait, then we must bring on.
Wait, 1 second.
Bro, so this taxi guy is coming to take money now in 1 hour. So I need to give him money like for 5 days.
All right, let me see how much I have. Is that from here or from
Outside. I send him outside.
for 500?
No. Why?
You did that for 500?
No, bro.
What?
He did not take any money from me. I just sent him outside to what time? I just want bro, he's asking 5. Yo, let me on my screen.
Wait, so you're saying the taxi guy is coming to get money tonight?
Yes, he called me just now because he told me tomorrow I'm gonna send one person at 7 a.m. and he's gonna take
7 a.m.?
Yeah, so I told don't send him tomorrow in the morning because I will be sleeping. It's not possible to send now, so I can give him right now and then he can fix.
And that's trustworthy, bro? They're not gonna scam?
I like book for them 2-3 times, so they're not gonna scam.
Alright. We're giving money and then they're gonna come to us.
Tomorrow the driver gonna come at 11. I asked to send him 11:30, so we
Okay.
can leave from here. Our checkout is 11 a.m.
And
right?
how much does he want? 25,000?
5 into 5, 25. But he gonna give you back
Why can't I just pay him in the morning when we get in the car?
because he
He needs to go pay the guy first?
yes.
Alright, well I only have 22.5 thousand.
20. So give. Let me talk to him. Let's move. Yo, everyone. Thank you for follow.
Unless I can give the rest in USD. know?
Let me ask.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
सर जी अभी आप 15,000 रुपये ले लोगे?
12,
15,000 रुपये ले लोगे अभी?
15,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी 15,000 रुपये कैश से वो ले लो आप, ठीक है?
1,
डिपॉजिट कैश है, डिपॉजिट की तरफ 15,000। अरे ऐसा डिपॉजिट का दे रहा हूँ मैं आपको 15,000 रुपया, क्योंकि अभी उतना ही कैश तो एक काम करो 20,000 रुपये ले, सुनो मेरी बात, अभी उतना पैसा है नहीं, 20,000 रुपये ले लो, ठीक है? 4 दिन का ले लो, ठीक है? और भेज दो उसको जल्दी, ठीक है?
What?
अरे रहना कैसे करूँगा यार?
Can I give him the rest in USD?
अरे उसको हमने 5,000 रुपये दे ले, अभी आपके ऊपर है उसको रहना क्या है, खाना क्या है, उसको छोटा मोटा रूम 5,000 रुपये आपको क्यों दे रहा हूँ मैं? पेट्रोल का भी थोड़ी कोई मांगा आपसे। हाँ हाँ अरे तो 5,000 रुपये में ना पेट्रोल उसको देने का, ना टोकन देना, कुछ नहीं देना है, सिर्फ गाड़ी चलाना। उसको 5,000 रुपये रोज का मिलेगा गाड़ी चलाने का, कोई देगा उसको? अरे यार ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार, आप तो लूटते जा रहे हो मुझे, आपको पहले मैंने बात किया था। अरे रहने का ही तो महंगा पड़ता है यार, रूम 2-2 हजार रुपये का मिलता है यार रोज का, उसमें अलग देना पड़ेगा उसको। वो टैक्सी में नहीं समझ लेगा, 2-2 हजार रुपये का रूम पड़ता, मालूम है हम तो फिर।
What's the problem?
He's telling where he gonna sleep.
Where is he gonna sleep?
Yes.
I can get him hotels, I guess. I mean, I thought he was gonna pay for it, but I can get him.
No, let me talk. Let me convince him. भाई एक बात बताओ मुझे, हेलो हेलो,
Did he hang up?
ये हो
Dude, I mean, at the end of the day, I can pay for his hotel. I mean,
at the end
or
of the
can
day
he-
you can pay, right? But I'm gonna convince him that we're not gonna pay.
maybe he can just sleep in his trunk, though.
I told him he can sleep in car, you know,
Yeah. But it could get hot in there.
but he can put on AC, you know,
Yeah.
and sleep.
I'll use lots of extra gas, but yeah.
But or what we can book him for, like cheap hotel, like $5 hotel.
Yeah. Like
We
the
can-
shittiest hotel
Yeah,
in the
shittiest
city.
hotel to sleep.
But it's probably easier if we all stay at the same one, to be honest.
He's talking to someone else. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him and convince him. And I told him right now we only have like 20,000 I can give you.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Here then.
Just give me 20,000. Okay. हेलो हेलो, अरे होटल का अभी आप होटल का भी बोल रहे हो, करना पड़ेगा तो एक काम करो, सुनो, हेलो, होटल का नहीं करूंगा मैं भाई, होटल का नहीं करूंगा मैं, अरे मैं होटल का नहीं करूंगा तो कैसे करूं यार, आपको 2-2 हजार रुपये का होटल कौन करेगा भाई?
भाई 2,000 का नहीं तो 500 रुपए का रूम दिला सकते हो यार, जब आपके साथ है इतना खर्चा हो रहा है, सब कुछ हो रहा है।
हाँ ठीक है, चलो सुनो, मैं 500 रुपये उसको अलग से दे दूंगा रोज का, ऊपर का जो भी रहेगा होटल का वो डाल देगा, ठीक है?
Yo, do you want to go live? So I can
I'm
host.
live.
You are?
500 रुपया अलग से दोगे ड्राइवर को 5,000 के अलावा।
तो आपने तो बोला 500 का होटल बुक कर देना, तो
On
500
that
देगा,
phone?
उसको जाके बोलना होटल बुक कर देगा, पैसा छोटा मोटा उधर जिधर भी देगा, ठीक है?
सीधा सीधा ये है कि 5,000 से लगा 500 रुपया उसको दे दोगे, भैया तू कहीं रह रहा हल्के मारे कमरा दे।
हाँ ठीक है,
ठीक है, यही कह रहे हो ना आप?
तो यही कह रहा हूँ मैं।
ठीक है,
चलो।
ठीक है, ओके। सुनो,
हाँ
लड़का पहुंचने वाला 5 मिनट में आपके पास।
हाँ, मेरे पास अभी है ना फिलहाल रुको 1 1 मिनट 2 3 4 6 7 1 मिनट 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20,000 है अभी मेरे पास फिलहाल, ठीक है। हेलो
चलो 20,000 तो बस सुनो मेरी बात।
हाँ
20,000 तो लो, और कल से देखो भाई अभिषेक भाई इसमें कोई बुराई नहीं है। कल से 5,000 रुपए और कल जाते ड्राइवर को दे देना, 500 रुपए रोज ड्राइवर को देना, ठीक है ना जी?
हाँ ठीक है, चलो भेज दो, ठीक है। 20,000 I'm going to give you, आपको कोई लड़की
एक बार फोन करूंगा, उठा लेना प्लीज।
ओके
लड़का अभी 5 मिनट में पहुंच रहा है।
हाँ ओके ओके I'm gonna give what?
Just keep that because you keep buying stuff. I owe you that. That's
No,
not
it's
even
okay.
like free money. That's like actually stuff. You bought all those medicines and stuff. I owe you the money, bro.
Thank you so much. I know I can't decline your money. You will feel bad.
Well, I mean, I won't. Well, yeah, no, yeah, sure, yes, yeah. It will
Yo,
feel
bro,
bad.
it's not my money. I have to give to cab driver. Right now he's coming to take the deposit, so I have to give.
All right, I'm
Shoovy
gonna.
might be sleeping, that's why I don't want to disturb Shoovy, that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not my money. I have to give to the cab driver for deposit. For
Just do it on camera so they don't say you're scamming.
Okay, wait. I will do it on camera, don't worry. I'm gonna give that cab driver this money, so you will know that I'm not scamming you, bro. I'm gonna give this whole money to the cab driver as a deposit, you know. You know that I won't scam.
How many more unique subs do you need for KPP?
8 or 7.
Shai just needs 8 more unique people to subscribe to his channel, like solo, non-gifted. So then he could apply for KPP. He already got verified. That's up to y'all whether you want to help him or not. I'm about to raid him, chat. Thank you for watching. If you gifted a sub, thank you very much. If you just watched, thank you very much. Have a good night or a good day. Thank you for watching. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to start the road trip finally. It's been way too fucking long. We're going to get out of Delhi and go somewhere else. I know driving's non-10, but we're going to do lots of exploration and find lots of content along the way. Go watch Slum.
Can I tell you something what happened? When I read chat hate sometimes, directed at myself or anybody else for that matter, there's just like this sweet taste that just comes into my mouth for some reason. It's like this sweet, tangy taste. And it's almost as if I'm eating something really delicious, and it's just it's instinctual. I don't know what it is. Oh, by the way, oh my God, I think someone's, Deepak just went live.
Oh,
Is he live already?
I thought he was live, maybe reconnected or something. He's doing pretty well right now, 5.5 or something like that.
Yeah, 5.5, that's not that good.
I mean, without Paul, it's pretty good.
5.5, man. Do you know I had 100,000 on my channel?
Really?
Yeah. All real. I think. Hopefully.
Oh, they're saying Paul hosted him. That makes sense.
Ocean Bum. Yo, Ocean Bum.
It might be late in America, is it not? Or I have no idea. It's late here,
No,
I guess
he was
it's
just
not.
in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He was just in the chat. He was just in the chat. Ocean Bum, make me a mod now. Now.
Ocean Bum, go ahead. I'm just gonna like throw the kitchen sink at all the haters today.
Please, please. I'm not gonna throw anything to anybody. I just modded Carl.
I gotta call SJC next and sing his praises or something. It's hard to top this.
Oh yeah. Okay, one second. I'm just testing. Hi. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. All right. ABZ, I can ban you now. I'm gonna ban you right now, ABZ. I'm banning you right now. Okay. I'm banning you. I'm kidding. All right, I'll see you, Nick. I'll see you later. Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Carl.
I'll see
Bye.
you. Bye.
Well, that was a fun phone call. I wasn't dodging Paul's call earlier. It's just, I don't know why. My phone doesn't work in this country, and I was on the other Discord, and I didn't want to interrupt his steak thing. It's funny. No, Carl's good. He always like is willing to contribute some content, which I really need. ABC, I'm not a streamer, but can I get a check? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit exhausting lately. I kind of wish for the days when I just had 200 or 300 organic viewers, because I kind of full circled it anyways, just with a lot more hate now. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head home tomorrow. Ironically, yeah, I mean, like, the whole reason for coming is kind of like moot, because I don't really care about hosting or doing an event. I think I'm just going to keep doing the programs, like the therapy thing and the raw beef that I've been doing, and then just go from there. I mean, if Kick wants to see just higher concurrent view counts, and that is what it is, it's fine. Some viewer is giving Carl that taste in his mouth, I guess. Yeah. Supposed to go hang out with them, but it's a little late now. I might just stay in. Also, I do not I don't co-sign anything Carl said to anyone. Sometimes he shoots from the hip, and now, I've been pretty jet lagged. The last 2 days, I would have been asleep by now already. Like, normally it doesn't hit me. I don't know why. This place hits me pretty hard. Like, yesterday I was falling asleep on stream. I ended stream and fell asleep on the recliner. The day before that was even earlier. I mean, I don't care, honestly. He can ban whoever, other than ABC. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll start watching Dunkel stream. And what does Ja Rule think? No, yeah, I don't know that there's any kick streamers who do very well, who overanalyze and are kind of cerebral. But the IRL stuff, especially the degenerate IRL, like, it's a sporadic interest of mine. You know, like, once or twice a month is kind of all that I got in the tank for that type of stuff. But the problem is, the more I do it, the more y'all expect it. And so it's just a kind of a incline that I don't really care to summit. But I'm glad my spot is going to blame. I can't even say I kept it warm for him, but yeah, he can find out for himself. Taman won?
Yeah, me too. You know, more ice is coming. More ice cube is coming. It's on the way. I thought it's going like one more hours. You need blanket?
You should have been like, do you want to see ice? Ice is here.
Cigarette. Wow. Do you want to change? Yeah, good. You did a good job, bro. Thank you so much, Deepak. And then thank you so much, yours.
Alright, so what was the prize money? What was the prize money? 8 grand? It's so crazy. Like, I'm like, I can't trust chat anymore. Like, I heard someone say a number, and then I heard them say why it was that number, and I was like, I don't know if that's a real reason. Someone said it's 8K because Deepak told Kick it was 10K, and he wanted to pocket 2K. That can't be real. I feel like that's slander. That's good, though. Good for Taman. That's what, two events under his belt? Nah, I'm good for Deepak. I don't think y'all should ever really, I mean, like, within reason, I don't think it doesn't, as a viewer, I don't think it ever makes sense for you guys to hate on someone for trying to do an event. Like, it's an option for y'all to have content to watch. You don't have to watch it. It's just another channel you can change it to. You know? It's basically people injecting resources, time, energy, effort, capital into the platform. Sometimes out of their own pocket. Most people don't do very well on the first try. You know? I think it makes sense to just take it with a little bit of understanding or humility. Congrats to Taman, though. I'm going to have to watch what happened earlier because I didn't see how the thing ended. His whelps on his back. Well, you liked it because you actually watched me. Now I'm wondering how many people didn't watch it and they just fucking have, you know, constructive criticisms from not watching it. I still can't believe that, like, people got mad that I was like, if you didn't watch the thing, then I don't really care to hear your take on it. I can't believe the rebuttal to that was, well, the people who didn't watch his opinion matters too. What? if you zoom out, they're not wrong in the holistic sense of like, you know, it makes sense to poll people on, well, why didn't you bother tuning into it? You know, was it not eye-catching? You know, was there something about it that, you know, whatever. But like, if I'm asking like, well, what improvements can I make? And then people are like, you know, giving advice, especially if it's advice that I respond to like, oh, we did do that though. And then they're just like, well, I didn't watch. It's like, all right, thanks. I was out of this hotel room more than Paul the first day after we got here. Pretty sure I was out of the hotel more than him the second day too. He might have had me beat yesterday. But I have the unfortunate prerogative to have started and ended my stream from this room. And so on the thumbnail, someone literally DM'd that to me earlier. It was the starting screenshot, like 13 minutes into my stream, and then the last 5 minutes at the end. And they go, dude, you were in your room for 13 hours. I got to start going live and ending it before I get back up here, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're trolling. Actually, that person was not trolling. Too much effort into the screenshots. I think Paul earlier was trolling, saying I should try to leave the room more. I'm in the middle of a slum getting robbed. Like, did he think I was selling fake Rolexes from my hotel room? You know? No, man, it's fine. I am a lot lazier than I used to be when I was on the grind. I'm not talking about streaming at all. I've been pretty consistent with the streaming thing. There was a day when I pulled, or there was a 6-year stretch when I pulled 16-hour days. I mean, until like 2 days ago, or no, not even 2 days ago, until like 1 day ago, unless I pay your salary, I don't think I got one anonymous positive DM. They're all negative or asking for money. Like, they were all really negative. And it was like, all like, you could tell it was like parasocial rambling. Because like, most of it was just like, telling me what I must be thinking inside. But I didn't realize that even like people who are, you know, I guess I'm assuming somewhat established or important to like the community also want to tell me what I must be thinking. I will never understand that. Nor do I want to be a part of that. Like, that's I'm good. I'm almost 40. I don't need a 20-year-old telling me what I'm thinking. I just want to hear their drama. It's just wild. Which part? I mean, I'll talk to Paul at some point, I'm sure, but like the thing is this, right? Like, it's probably my own. It's definitely my own fault. Like, I probably hung around too long or too frequently, both, and it's given the impression, because like so many people have. I mean, I guess you could consider this a positive message, even though I'm just kind of like, dude, what? I did get messages that are like, you're trying to be a part of CX, and you don't expect, and it's just like, I'm not. I don't want to do IRL this way all the time, or even very frequently. I would much rather explore other people's drama and dysfunctionality in the back of a Rolls Royce. While chopping off the top of a champagne flute with a saber. I like the podcast stuff. I really like the idea of like what Scuff Podcast, you know, was when it ran. I think that's needed still on Kick. Those are the things I want to do. But like, it scares people off when I'm on trips like this and I'm inviting someone to do like a therapy segment or a podcast segment, and they tune into my stream and it's just like fucking nuts. Right after coming out of South America, because I went from South America, Peru, straight to Miami. I was going to be on someone's podcast, and then I was going to have someone on mine. Different people. And the one that was supposed to be on mine was just like, in hindsight, I probably could have salvaged it for YouTube, but they were just like, I don't really want to do a live stream podcast, even though we already talked about it. And I imagine, I don't know this for sure, but like, why were they okay with it and then they cancel it? I think it was because of how negative my chat when I was live was when I was in Peru, the last stop. I don't know that for sure, but like, I can't see any other reason why they're like, okay, yeah, live stream, whatever. And then they're like, actually, no. That was my first thing of like, maybe I should curtail the length of these trips. Perfect dick sucking night. Height. Oh. I was like, I mean. I was like, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Height. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to just ignore. I assume that you could just ignore it and it's fine. But like, stuff like that is just like, well, now we're compromising on what we're able to do that we actually want to do because we're doing stuff that is interesting and different than how we usually do things, which I like. But like, one is a curiosity, the other is something I originally wanted to do, right? Like, one is a luxury to be able to partake in, the other one was the whole reason I'm streaming. So, I mean, I don't know. That was an accident. I am excited to ride the Zebra as well. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I definitely provided viewers. Oh, I have some chocolate. know though, like I need to study it a little bit. Like, what kind of viewership is Dunkel getting? You know, Martin Shkreli, Destiny. Oh, is he?
Yeah. I'm about to got a collab break, Holly. Yeah. Next time I come to USA, I'll do see you. Alright, yeah, we can do torches for real in America. I'll make some good shit. Cool, man, cool. Alright, bro. Good talking, man.
You know, brother, if you are here, that'd be very nice. You are also legend of the idol streaming, and the great Kali also legend of the WWE. When you meet each other, that'd be nice, bro. It's good collab.
Yeah, dude, it's always been my dream for the great Kali to just suplex me to the ground.
He also living in Texas. Maybe you can collab together, bro.
Yeah, that would be great. I would love to.
I thought that was a joke.
You want to gamble with him? We give him mystery boxer for him.
It's worse than 8K.
What is that box? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, this is so difficult to this challenge. I mean, this event for me. This is my first event.
Yeah, the events are hard. You know, for your first one, you did a really good job, Deepak. Congratulations.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, it's too hard. Without, I mean, I don't like to torture someone. But this is a prison stream, so I have to do something. But they also tell me, I'm boring, do something, pressure me and do something. And it's too hard. Thank you so much for all prisoners to help me for this event. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. You know, he wants to talk to me off the stream. People, you should do this. People, you should do this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big clap for all prisoners. Thank you. And I'm more.
I'm gonna be watching. All right, I can't wait to see the prize, man. I'm gonna be watching.
More.
The other thing was a number of messages or chat comments or Discord comments I got that were also deranged, talking about events is like next level. So many people were like, oh, you must hate Deepak because he got a budget from Kick, even though it was kind of the same thing of like Paul co-signing, right? No, I wish Deepak the best because, like I said earlier, more events on Kick can only be a good thing. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I think it's such a scarcity mindset to be like, well, if you get it, then I should get it. Like, the fuck is that? Like, I'm happy if he gets it. I'm happy if I get it. If I don't and he does, still good. And then someone was like, how's Nerdballer able to fund his own event if you need Kick funding? It's like, nah, dude, I'm funding Nerdballer's event. The fuck are we talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's so wrong. It is literally the opposite of what is true. And my favorite is the watching Deepak's event and seeing people say, a princess would have been worse if Paul wasn't there. Like, worse than the prison stream. It was just like, dude, that was like fucking, what, 6-7 months ago? No one's even talking about that. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I'm conditioned to repeat myself because every time someone comes in here, it's like the same question again and again. Which is also why I want to go back to the smaller community thing. I didn't have to, like, I've said this before, I was like, one of my favorite things is when context is kind of a given. And I don't have to keep explaining things. Every time I'm on one of these trips, I gotta explain shit so much, either that or, like, ignore the repeat of the same question. I never had to do that before the Big Bend trip. I don't even have to do that if I just am not on a trip for a couple of months. Dude, when I said a couple of weeks ago I was going to go stream on Twitch instead, and y'all were like, oh, what, to like 10 viewers? I remember laughing to myself like, well, I was thinking 5, but 10 would be great. It's not about getting more numbers. I already ate Burger King patties. That was my millionaire dinner. Fucking under-seasoned hamburger patties from fucking Burger King. Some will, but like the point was to reset with people who were willing to switch platforms and make that effort. Because I imagine none of the haters would. I think Twitch is an anathema to most people on Kick. And then, of course, getting criticized for saying, "Oh, you think you're so smart saying signal to noise." It's like, what? My bad, I'll use different words next time. I mean, I think if y'all have watched me at all, he clearly hasn't. I don't use the same vernacular as most people. I don't know if, because I'm trying to figure out, or I'm trying to think back on, like, when did I start talking like this? And I have to believe it was, like, in the investment banking days, and or when I was doing the whole Berkshire thing with a bunch of my friends who work in hedge funds. Like, it isn't even posturing smart. It's just that crowd of people loves turn of phrase. They like that. I mean, I feel like they kind of act like... I'll give you the perfect analogy that y'all could probably understand. You know the movie The Big Short? Is that the right one? The Big Short is like with Ryan Gosling and Jeremy Strong, right? You know how they go back and forth and it just kind of sounds scripty, and in real life it definitely doesn't sound like that, but it's cool for the movie? I think that's what a lot of, like, that style of dialogue is what a lot of buy-side finance people do. You know? It's the same thing on Billions. Like, if you're not from that world, it feels like, why are you trying to sound smart or suave or whatever? But it's just how they talk. It's the banter. I have to shave every day, otherwise y'all start fucking AIing, you know, the animated version of me with a mustache. You know why I started shaving almost every day? Because I remember, like, early on when I started streaming, I kept seeing AI pictures of me with a mustache, and I was like, really? I was like, all right. I wish I never had to shave. God, that'd be great. I always had those razor burns. Oh, I don't mind psychoanalysis, but it's so wrong. Like, when the psychoanalysis starts with, like, you feel this way because, it's like, well, hold on, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. The thing I hate the most, you ready? Is when people in my real life watch my stream, and then they go, and they start to, like, address something, and I just have to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You got this from stream, right? Okay. I don't feel that way. I gotta do this because it's more interesting than the alternative. Like, I say less in real life. That's why Kate, when we were fighting, should be like, you didn't talk so much before you streamed. I bet y'all can't even imagine that. I say too little before I start streaming. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that where, like, I realize, oh, like, this fills the air and it keeps people a little bit more engaged than the alternative, so I do it. Yeah, the India trip is a great example, I guess, right? Everyone in my real life was also like, how do you feel? I was like, what do you mean? About India. It's fine, I guess, whatever. They go, no, really? Are you okay? I'm like, dude, I don't mind going to India. It's not my favorite. It's probably the last place I would want to visit for fun. But, like, as a stream trip, I can't see it being worse than Argentina. Like, I've been to India before. But I understand that the role of saying, oh, no, I hate it. Oh, no, I don't want to go. Oh, I'm just going to not go. It makes it more funny if I go. Which I ended up not. What does second name mean? Middle name? Or her maiden name? Or what are you talking about? Whoa.
Because all my money is going to this production, bro.
Oh!
No way. Come on, man. But you win.
Spark notes me. How much money?
Clapping for Jimmy. Come on. Give me high. Seriously, I give you some 1 month, I give you money. Yes.
Alright, note to self. I can keep some of that production money allocated to prize money if I just tell them I spent the whole thing on production.
You win. 4 days challenge. Jimenez win the second event. If you do the 50-50, maybe half chicken is going there, half there.
Wait, it's a live chicken or a dead chicken?
You're doing good job, bro. Good job, good job. Alright. You want to say something for sir? Because I don't think so you can meet again like this.
Okay.
Because sir is super busy. Super busy.
I was about to say I'll buy the chicken.
Make video, say hello sir or something like that.
Yeah, I want to take a picture. Yeah.
Okay. Come here. This is your yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Everyone look here.
Hold on, I know what you're gonna say.
Can you please come the
But The Apprentice would have even less prize if you weren't married to Amaranth. I know. You're right. You got me. I wouldn't even give them a chicken. I'd give them one free OnlyFans subscription. Downbad.com. Now, I'm not upset at Paul at all. Like, I have no reason to be. I'm very appreciative and happy of, you know, kind of all the opportunities and things that he's been very nice to have extended. But, like, I guess if I didn't have a pretty strong idea of what I wanted to do in content creation, I guess I would just continue to be an Andy, because, like, I'll go, whatever, dude. You know? But at this point, it's like, I have to put some distance in terms of the CX stuff, because it's like cannibalizing the other things I want to do. That's like the capstone thought on that. I think if I hang out, it'll probably be off stream, or at least not on my stream. Obviously, if he needs help with anything, I'm still down. I'm just not particularly keen to commingle the chat. It's just too much, and it I've experimented with it a bunch of different ways. I've had, like, too many moderators. I've had too strict of moderators. I've had, which is lately, almost no moderation. Like, for the last 3-4 months, the standing order to my mods, which there's like 3 of them, 4 now with Carl, the standing order to my mods, and they can attest to this, is don't do anything. I will let you know if someone needs to be removed. Otherwise, no moderation. And yeah, in the last like 2-3 days, I've moderated pretty heavily personally, but it wasn't working. Like, the really caustic, cancerous people were absolutely pushing away people who just enjoyed previously the vibe. Like, I was replacing people who are, like, interested in what I was already doing with people who were demanding I do something different. And they're so incessant about it that, you know, they're lecturing me on what it is to be a CX creator. And then upset that I'm not groveling at the beneficence of getting their insight. Like I said, I'm almost 40, dude. I'm good. Maybe 15 years ago and $100 million poorer, and I'd listen to you, but my ship has sailed. Oh no, I mean, at some point though, that the numerical age is going to start to be. It's funny because people are like, "Oh, you're unrelatable." It's like, first of all, I've always been unrelatable. Like, I started streaming in July of last year. I was unrelatable out the gate, dude. Like, you're telling me something that for some reason hasn't been an issue for the past year and suddenly it is? Okay. My age is unrelatable. My money is unrelatable. My wife is unrelatable. I own a fucking zebra. I have a watch collection that other people would consider alone to be generational wealth. Maybe even a single watch. My car collection could retire anyone handsomely. Nothing is relatable. It's never been. If that's what I was striving for, I mean, that's not hard at all, right? I just start streaming, and I don't know, I set up in the guest bedroom and act like I sleep in that room or some shit. Like, y'all have 30, 50 Andys y'all can watch for that experience. I assume that y'all would want something different, and if you don't want it, don't watch it. But just like with events, you guys feel the need to gatekeep instead of just enjoying the fact that there's other options. It doesn't cost you anything for me to stream. It didn't cost you anything for me to do events. It didn't cost you anything that Kick was going to fund the events. Net, I make less than zero from streaming. But yeah, I think going forward, I'm going to do it a little different. Kate has been urging me forever to make sure it's not less than zero for streaming. She's of the opinion I should do the events with the budget. But if y'all think this is going to make me a more open-minded person about that, hell no. I'm doubling down. You push me one way, I go harder the other way, right? It's got to make financial sense now. Every event, every show, every stream. It'll make me more relatable. Because your favorite Andy thinks about it that way. I mean, even Paul thinks about it that way, let's be honest. Outside of like when he's actually really into something, it's dollars and cents, you know, like in terms of like what happens on a given random day of IRL. And that's why I think Sneeko is a piece of shit. If Sneeko hosted this prison stream... Oh, this is a little too much. Yeah, you know. That was too much. Sneeko hosted this prison stream, the price would have been a 9-year-old bride. Is what Carl told me. Nah, I mean, like, I think we were gonna do the streaming thing differently. If Paul says we won't make it, if we make it dollars and cents, then so be it. It wasn't meant to be. But I've done everything dollars and cents up until now. And everything has gone pretty well. Maybe the mistake was deviating from what I've always done. You know what it occurred to me, and this is like definitely self-masturbation here. It's like Moneyball, no? I'm Brad Pitt. Billy Bean. I'm moneyballing content. Everyone's saying, no, you gotta look at how the guy swings the bat. And I'm like, just look at the stats. The stats are telling you everything you need to know. You can't look at baseball like that. A bunch of old timers who've been doing it for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 50 years even, being like, you can't look at baseball like that. You gotta look at the kid in the eyes and know that he can play Major League ball. Oh, I guess you're right. If someone else jerks you off, it's just being jerked off. That's my stand on it, or like that's my current opinion or best take. Tell me why I'm wrong. Anyone? Why can't you moneyball content? I will bet you $100 million that Kick and Eddie are moneyballing content through Kick. Every business person moneyballs the thing that's reliant on variable metrics. Like, what? What does that even mean? Content doesn't exist? You got a hand job wearing a condom? Okay. Is it sad? I think I'm just being realistic. Fuck it, we ball like that. I'm a chunk. Sure, Mondo, but I'm not doing events currently. Or maybe ever. I'm kind of just done with that. I'm just like, I'm done with this trip. This is no different than Galveston. Bro, I only want to do talking streams in a hotel. I made sure that today that was the main thing we did. I've already said this. Here, actually, let me get a better picture of this. When I go home, we're going to green screen this fucking hotel room so that I can appear in front of it every day. If you tell me not to do something, I'm gonna do it harder, dude. Every time. Even to my own detriment. That's how I got fucked so hard by Kate in 2022. She pissed me off so much by asking the same question 20 times in a row. And that's when the clip that exists of me saying, all right, fuck it, I do it. Y'all don't watch that closely, because I still have to hear the whole, you threatened her dogs thing. It's like, did y'all watch the fucking fight a year ago? It's a funny question. I mean, don't ask her this because there's no reason to trigger it. But like, some of you in chat who reviewed the fight streams with me a year later, which is kind of psychotic behavior for me to watch, but y'all get it. It's like, wait, hold up. You're saying that threatening the dog thing was because you wanted to smoke a cigar in the yard. And she was equating that to killing the dogs. You got me. Yeah. I did that shit. I mean, literally, she was like, they could die. And I was like, really? Because I'm smoking a cigar? You didn't watch the fight when I reviewed it. I watched that whole fucking video. All like fucking, well, the clip was on, the fight was 36 hours. The clip was like 11. We sped it up. I mean, I literally have to encounter that every day. Like, anytime I invite someone on, dude, I like, usually it's fine. Sometimes I get some crazy, like, the guy who threatened to kill her dog? It's like, okay. Yeah, the if you go and look at it, I didn't threaten the dog, so, okay. I'm getting into the weeds here. I'm upstairs, it's 3 a.m. I'm upstairs smoking a cigar in my cigar lounge at my house. She comes up at 3 a.m. and says, can you help me with the dogs? And I said, sure. And so I start to walk downstairs and she goes, put the cigar out. And I was like, sure. I put it out. I go outside, right? She's being argumentative, bickering a little bit. And then she goes, why are you in such a bad mood? And I say, well, if I had my cigar today, because I was like, you know, just starting it at the time. And then she goes, what? Do you know tobacco can kill a dog? And I was like, dude, one cigar ain't gonna kill the dog. You have to eat the whole box. And I'm bringing one that I'm holding in my hand and smoking. How the fuck is that gonna hurt the dog? And she was like, why would you even risk it? I was like, I've smoked outside before. A dog has never taken it out of my hands and eaten it. The only person who I've ever seen put their mouth around a lit cigar is Ray. My most lecherous viewer. No one else thinks it's a good idea to fucking eat a lit cigar. Not even a dog. Like, it's never happened before. She goes, but there's a chance. I was like, dude, what? The dogs could die if they leapt into the air and ate a whole box of cigars that I happen to be holding. That's me endangering the dogs. I've never threatened to shoot her dogs and horses. The fight that you're talking about, I don't think I even owned a gun yet at that point. Contrary to belief, I got a gun after the last stalker incident before we moved to our current house. I didn't get a gun because I like guns. I actually quite disliked guns up until I needed one. Tobacco is highly toxic to dogs due to nicotine it contains. Ingestion of even a small amount, such as a single cigarette butt, a piece of nicotine gum, or an e-cigarette liquid can result in severe nicotine poisoning, which can... Alright, but you want to hear what the most bullshit part is, Mopar guy, you fucking simp faggot? It's the fact that our dog sitter smokes cigars and puts them out in the fire pit of the yard when they watch the dogs. So explain to me why, except for being argumentative, that me smoking a cigar one time, no, me talking about smoking a cigar one time, I didn't smoke one out there, is equating to me threatening to kill the dogs when the person who we pay to fucking take care of the dogs every day smokes half a pack while they're out there and just puts them out in the fucking fire pit, which the dogs regularly stand on. Now you tell me, if that's the case, who's actually fucking threatening to kill them? And why the fuck is he a yoga instructor on the side? I mean, I'm over it at this point. I just wanted to clarify that, like, the sins of my past, we'll call it sins, still come up all the fucking time. And every bit of it makes it harder for me to do the ideal content. I get why Paul said that people disliking you or trolling or commenting doesn't hurt your ability to be a creator, but I gotta think that he means to be the type of creator that he is, which is highly entertaining, like almost just, you know, by nature. No, yeah, if you're highly entertaining by nature, a bunch of haters yelling at you doesn't matter. If you're trying to do content that requires you to create a space that people can trust to air out their thoughts, no one wants to fucking evoke the wrath of a mob. I made the mistake of asking a question when my goals and the goals of the person who I asked the question of are not the same. We're talking about different things. Every person extrapolates from their own experience. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, Mopar guy is off his rocker now, I guess, unless you're talking to someone else. What? I don't even know what he's talking about anymore. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, dude, if you want to say Kate did all the work and I just sat there and fucking made money, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's how it should be. amoeba time. Alright, I'm gonna smoke a cigar, then go to bed after. And fly out tomorrow. Oh, is it 8K? Did he go back to 8K? That's good, at least. Oh boy, I mean, at least it's better than the chicken. No. I am definitely not doing anything entertaining before I get home. Fuck that. You want to bitch about me not having content? I'm gonna fucking enjoy the rest of this trip not having any content. Which isn't that long, thankfully. Like I said, dude, you fucking pissed me off. I'm gonna go the other direction harder. You think you've seen nontent? Get used to this background. It's gonna be green screened on every desktop stream I do for a month. You ain't gonna see anything except the outside of this hotel, or the inside of this hotel room. Nick wins, you lose. He might steal my spot, I'll steal his slogan. I don't like showing my dick anyways. I actually like Blame. I don't know what the issue is. I think you guys are, some of y'all are very parasocial. Like, people can have two friends. There's not, it's not musical chairs. There's no predetermined number of friend chairs. It's fine. Like, it's the imposition itself was just like, I had to like be like, oh, these.
Said CX in the chat if you think Deepak's event was peak cinema and he should make more events.
What the hell? How did that even? I don't think I had sound on. Like, when I hear shit from some of you guys, like, Blame took Nick's spot, even as a meme, feel like it says so much more about you than anything else. Like, it's like dog whistling like a thing that's like, wait, what? You look at it as spots?
X said from now on Deepak will run all the events for ICE.
I don't know why my laptop speaker is playing despite the fact that my laptop is muted. Are you not jealous of what? Is Kate marrying Blame too, or what? Am I missing part of the memo? Like, what am I supposed to be jealous of? Did y'all forget? I didn't want to be here. I wish Blame would have taken my spot before I left America. Please take the hot seat. Please. I beg you, take it. Well, unless Paul leaves before me tomorrow, I think evening. Just because I don't want to fly through Dubai. Actually, Ocean Bum, fuck, what time is it? In 8 or 9 hours, give me a call so we can confirm. But yeah, no, I'm flying out tomorrow evening. Or my time tomorrow evening. I don't know what the fuck y'all's time that is. Well, isn't that what I've been talking about? You know why you are here. You want us to be part of your next event. Us. God, that's parasocial. Okay. Sure, buddy. You want us to be part of your next event, and he said, okay, join me on this trip. First of all, he'd already agreed to doing it. He just hooked the trip into it afterwards. Hence why I didn't want to get on that Discord call with him, because I already knew it was probably going to happen. But, and anyone on my content team, Alex, Ocean, can attest to this. What I confided in my team after that call was, it's a good deal for me. It's an obvious thing. But, like, I would rather not do events and not go on the trip. Like, out of respect, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. But I wouldn't take that trade even though I know that's not logical. And at this point, I don't want to do an event. And, I mean, having to go all the way to Sri Lanka to do that is fine. To realize that is fine. At least I didn't get roped into doing planning, stressing over, and all that. Like the next event, right? Like, I still come out ahead, essentially. So basically, I stitched you up and then never bothered. I mean, I'll say it one more time, even though I hate repeating myself. I like Paul. It doesn't I was gonna say, it doesn't even matter to me whether we hung out on stream or off, but that's not even true. I prefer hanging out off stream. I've already done that this trip. You guys just like inventing narratives. I guess it's part of the thing of stirring drama between streamers. I already do that. Shark Tank for ideas. Yeah, dude, like, okay, the only time we've streamed together this trip, I was streaming from my room, if y'all remember. Like, and then he came and hung out at the room. The entire time we were at the airport figuring out what to do, or in Dubai, you know, it's just me and Paul. Like, what? Like, this trip, having been on it, unless it was like a group thing where it needed the involvement of multiple people, I was planning on only doing solo, because I told y'all before coming, I don't like the group trips. I don't feel compelled to say anything when I'm in a large group setting. It's a habit that comes from running the agency. Like, if I'm sitting with a large group of people, I want to hear everyone else's opinion and thoughts, because I already know my own. So, like, it's a habit that will take a while to break. And so, like, you guys get annoyed because they're like, oh, you're just not doing anything. You're just like another camera angle. It's like, I mean, I can turn my camera off. What do you want me to do? You know? But there's no winning with you guys, because I've told y'all before, all right, fine. I won't go on these trips. I won't go and do events or whatever. But, like, you guys are still like, we want you to quit streaming. If I'm not interacting with your favorite streamer, if I'm not on the same trip, if I'm not in the same zip code, what the fuck do you care if I keep streaming or not? That's just weirdly parasocial, is it not? Why don't you just wish for me to die instead? Then I don't have to exist on the same planet as you. It's like the Futurama meme. I don't want to exist on this planet anymore. I would rather watch Nick than blame. Okay, come on, guys. I would rather watch blame than myself. The fuck are you talking about? If I was Paul, I'd rather stare at blame than stare at me. I'd rather have my wallet, but... No, I mean, him not being your cup of tea is perfectly fine. You're actually being pretty mature because you're not piling on hate. You're just like, I don't really watch the guy. I wish there was more of that. Like, I'll never understand why people, you know, come in and then they're like super fucking mad that I'm doing whatever I'm doing. It's like, dude, what? Did I come into, you know, your whatever and ask you to watch or what? I grew up in the 90s, and that's the equivalent of like switching. You have like 500 channels or whatever, right? I never had 500 channels, but I know some people did. And then you go to the channel you don't like, and you go, I hate that this is on my TV. Why the fuck is this channel part of the package? Fuck this channel. Can it never, be shown again? It's like, dude, just go to the channel you want to watch. The fact that there is a panoply of content that you can choose from is good. Just pick the thing you want to watch. Listen, if Nick White can take blame. No, for sure. Blame at least leaves his hotel room, right? I'm just going to camp here forever, and when I get home, I'm going to green screen the back of this backdrop you see forever. I'm never going to leave this hotel room ever again. I'm going to buy this fucking hotel. It's like Batman, dude. I'm just gonna buy the fucking hotel. Murat 2.0. You can tell Blame has to really push hard to get past being naturally introverted, but pushing past that is what people want to see in streamers as part of the... I mean, that's fantastic, honestly, for him. I am also an introvert, but I had to push past that. I mean, it's been... You could argue that I've... Well, no, not quite. I'm about at the halfway mark of when I push past it. I've spent half my life an introvert, and the latter half forcing myself not to be. It was, I realized, I think, sophomore year in college, that being an introvert does not work if you're expected to network and source deals. Like, the whole idea of networking and sourcing deals means putting yourself out there. Like, no one's going to come to you and go, can you IPO my company? You're going to have to be out there, be available, be seen. Not only be approachable, but approach. But that was what? 17 years ago? So it's not going to look fresh and new. Your phase in CX was short-lived? Short, but... I was going to say sweet, but... Short, but bitter. I rushed for frats, but I didn't want to pay the dues, so I never joined a frat. Oh, you're saying Blame? Yeah. You don't have to pick between me and Blame. You can just watch what you want to watch. But I appreciate it, I guess. I mean, I was supposed to hang out with Hondro and Paul, but I'm too tired. What's up? You stand with Mondo? Nice. Good for Dunkel. You're a great guy with a really good heart. You don't need one of these dumbass shadows who hate themselves. Fuck them all. Who says you can't fuck them all? Sri Lanka, yeah, I mean, I heard that you guys really liked Paul's streams the last 2 days, and that's awesome for you guys. I don't think the trip is a bust, but I think that my involvement, I mean, it was a bust before it started, you know? I hated every second that Ice was live. God, it's like growing up all over again. Why won't Dad give me the attention? Just kidding. I was the first child. That's a perfect analogy. God damn it, dude. All of y'all think I want the attention. Bro, your psychoanalysis sucks dick. Like, literally, y'all are as retarded as your psychoanalysis. Hello? Traditional Asian family. Eldest child. You say I want attention, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even think about that. Do you know how long it took me to get my dad off my back about producing him a fucking grandson? I should bring my brother on stream and talk to you guys. He's amazingly well adjusted. A family guy, you know. He would tell you himself that the entire time growing up until he had Carson, he felt like my parents paid way more attention to me. And I am incredibly happy because I don't want that attention. I don't want the kids. I'm just happy that the weight is off of me. I spent the first 26 years of my life with the weight of expectation and attention all on me. Also, I'm one of those Asians where I know the stereotype is that Asian parents don't show affection. Nah, dude. I was the kid who, like, my mom or dad would be, like, dropping me off at school and saying, love you, and I'd be like, oh, God. My parents said I love you too much. Way too much. I realized I didn't want kids in the 3rd grade. True story. Don't want attention, but wearing a bright colored dildo shirt. Ditto shirt. Well, I'm wearing a brightly colored shirt in my fucking hotel room. Every day I went to IRL, I was wearing a white t-shirt, buddy. Nick, we love your attention. I bet your beautiful wife would love your attention. I smoked 3 cigars in one day on this trip. No, dude, I hate saying it because y'all are going to think I'm a fucking crazy person. No, Kate would not be in this position. She wouldn't be an influencer without me. She wanted me to be the influencer because I had more social media clout than she did, which is crazy because she's an attractive girl, right? But she was just running it wrong. Like, she was too much of a perfectionist. I was like, people want to just see you post so that they can get to know you. You shouldn't wait until you spend 18 months finishing one cosplay, and then the first Instagram photo you post is of that cosplay, and then you wait another 18 months to make another one because you don't have the funds. It's okay to take progress pictures. Do a makeup test so that they can see what the character would look like before the costume is finished. Those were the advice I gave. She was like, oh, you should do that. You have to understand that at anime conventions, Asians are celebrities. I had fangirls when we went to conventions together. I see a lot of people thinking they're making fun of me by linking the picture of me and her cosplaying Rei and Nagisa from the fucking gay anime. The gay swimmer anime. I'm very proud of that because you know why? All of those cosplays I did with her to help her come out of her shell. She made the costumes. I was just willing to be a Ken doll. She didn't think she could do it without me, and so I was like, I'll do it with you, but I don't want to keep doing this forever, so like, spread your wings and fly. I'm very proud of that. It's the earliest proof that I do things I don't want to do just because she wants to do them. That's like 90% of our marriage. And I like it that way. You want to hear the funny thing? You guys have... God, I don't know if I've ever said this before. Y'all love saying that my wife made me. You want to know the God's honest truth? I don't think I've ever told Paul this. It would be way more accurate to say Ice Poseidon made me or Ice Poseidon made Kate. Like a week or two after Paul started streaming Pokemon Go IRL, I remember seeing it and being like, this guy's a fucking genius. Kate, we gotta go outside and fucking walk around and stream Pokemon Go. And she loves Pokemon, so she was like, okay. And so that's how I'm driving her around and being her camera person while she's playing Pokemon Go, IRLing. And that stream, the very first one, where we copied Paul and did Pokemon Go, was the first time she cracked like 500 viewers. And then the next stream was 1,000. It's like the first hot tub meta, essentially. And then she did her own spin on it, which is very smart, right? She was cosplaying Misty or whatever character every time she went and did that IRL. And then eventually became other characters, the Wendy's girl, blah, blah, blah. That was the first time we ever tasted having 500 viewers. And the second stream was 1,000. Lee Kuan Yew? I mean, of course not. Lee Kuan Yew's a fucking genius. Yeah, we copied Paul's, I mean, everyone copied it. Are we kidding me here? Everyone fucking copied it. You think we were the only ones? That story is 100% true. I don't think I've ever told you guys that. She'd confirm it. You know why I remember it so distinctly? Y'all are gonna laugh at this. See, Kate likes to lie and say that I made her say she was single for more money. That is not true. That is like a fucking girl cope version. You want to know why she was known as being single for so long? It's her own damn fault. You see, remember I said I'm driving her to all these places to get Pokemon for Pokemon Go, and I'm being her camera guy, right? Well, when she hit 500 viewers, the donations started coming in. You know, as they do. And I won't name the person's name, but there was a huge top donor. That year that we did Pokemon Go, she got $50,000 in donations from one person. Not at once, but like, you know, spread out. 50,000. And that guy, at one point, got suspicious and typed into chat, "Is that your boyfriend?" And so she's reading her chat like, R says, "Is that your boyfriend driving?" And she looks over at me, and I look at her like, I don't know. And then she goes, and we're married at the time already, but like she goes, "No, that's my gay best friend." I was like, dude, what? Okay. That's why. Not my idea, trust me. My fucking retarded friends, because I still had a 9 to 5 at the time, my retarded friends at work made fun of me for being gay for like a year. That's also Paul's fault. Fucking what? I always get assumed for being gay because of Paul. I mean, that guy ended up donating another like 30, 40K to cap out the year. At that point, up until that point, it was 50K. So, I mean, I guess kind of worth. But then at that point, you know, like, the story stuck. If you go back to her early streams, I'm in the streams. I wasn't hiding at the time at all. Did y'all like the trip down memory lane? I don't think I've ever told him that. I mean, he might have just assumed because I mentioned we did Pokemon Go and everyone copied that. No, I'm not worried about the tape thing. It's a company called Printerval. They'll print you any shirt, but this is a standard model they have. I think they're breaking copyright. But it's $15. They have like 1,000 Pokemon shirt designs, and you can have anything printed in a repeating pattern as a shirt. It's the same company that most of the vendors at comic conventions use. Because if you wholesale it, they probably drop the price down to 10. That means if you rented space at a convention, you could probably sell these things. And you'll when you see some of the designs, you'll know, like, oh, I've seen this design before. But like, you could go to the convention and sell them for 30, 35 bucks a shirt and essentially make an almost 3x profit. I thought about starting a Pokemon card collection, but I'm more interested in just buying like a... I keep seeing that PSA rank 1 Charizard for 500k. I'd buy that and do the Logan Paul thing and make it into a chain. I like being ironically fucking new money. Like, I like to be like comically obviously new money. It's funny. I know y'all think I'm tasteless. But, like, I find it so hilarious to wear, like, a Versace head-to-tail thing. Because it's, like, not how I would ever dress, but it's, like, the money doesn't matter, and it's just, like, I like playing into the stereotype sometimes. And so I would wear that chain with the, you know, PSA 10... First edition Shadowless Charizard. But that's the only card I really know. And so I asked y'all, if I buy a Charizard or something crazy, a Blastoise, I would turn it into a chain and wear it all the time, obnoxiously. But as a real investment, I would love to buy some sealed first edition base set boxes. If you want me in Pokemon. I think someone was linking me some places to buy that. I just need... Because, like, I imagine those examples trade very thinly. And so I'd just be looking for the best price I could get on the box. So, yeah, young upgrade. I mean, you're observant, but that's true. That's Asian culture. It's Asian culture. The big philosophical difference is in Western culture, I believe the phrase is, the clothes don't make the man. In Asian culture, the philosophy is, first they notice the clothes, then they notice your merit. Basically, it's everything, you know, is considered. But obviously the lazy man's version is to just hyper obsess about wearing the right clothes or the right brands, right? That's like butchering the latter half of that philosophy, but most people react and do the bare minimum, right? I'm down. My favorite Pokemon from the starters is Blastoise. So PSA 1 or PSA 10 first edition Blastoise would be cool. I'd turn it into a chain and just fucking put all these Sri Lankan fucking sapphires around it. All these Ceylon sapphires. I enjoy these new money word salad, I'm assuming, talks. Dude, if only Magic the Gathering was as popular as Pokemon, I would have already mogged everyone. I'm gonna take you guys to a Magic tournament and stream it in October. You'll see. Back in the pre-COVID days, because I already had money pre-COVID. In fact, all of my cards I have currently in Magic the Gathering were purchased pre-COVID. When the prices went... But even back then, when I played in the Grand Prix, a crowd would form around the table I was playing at every time. And it wasn't because I was playing good. It was because they wanted to see the one-of-one test prints. If Magic the Gathering was in the first and foremost CCG position that Pokemon is now, thanks to Logan Paul, my Magic collection, like, really mogs. It's probably like a $500,000 collection. Maybe more given today's prices. Like, I got misprints. I have test prints. Tournament legal test prints. Cards that they made foil that they never made foil again. Like, every time I play at those things, the other reason the crowd gathers is because the anal opponents always go, "Judge!" And then the judge comes over and he goes, "He's using a fake card." And the judge looks at me and I'm like, and I have it ready. I hand him my phone. It's just like, this is a test print. It's a one-of-one. Is a actual card back. It's sanctioned by Wizards of the Coast. It's a legal card. He's just never seen it before. It's like fucking hilarious. I have 3 Black Lotuses. You want to hear how crazy I am? I play... There's a video. I should post this video. I'm a fucking fiend, dude. Like, I bought a bunch of PSA 8+ black bordered Power 9 and dual lands. And I cracked them all, sleeved them up, and I play with the PSA 8 Beta Black Lotus in a sleeve. I slapped that shit at my, fucking card shop. I haven't played since pre-COVID, but like other than like when I play with my brother on Friday night sometimes. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. We crack it out of the slab to play with it. I believe cards are meant to be played with. I know it's not the same for Pokemon because no one really plays Pokemon and no one uses a Charizard in Pokemon. But in Magic the Gathering, you're supposed to play with it. I believe that the namesake, use sake of the item should be what dictates why you buy it. There's not a car that I will ever own that I will be too scared to drive, because if I'm too scared to drive it, I've bought too much car. There's not a card, well, Pokemon's, again, different, because it's more collectible than it is playable. But, like, there's not a Magic the Gathering card that I would not, if I haven't already, crack it out of its fucking case, even if it's destroying value to do so. I'm like, I'm playing with that shit. The watches, I wear them. I don't give a fuck if it's a fucking €2 million Paul Newman gold Daytona prototype that somehow got out of the Rolex factory in 1969. I wear that shit. Because the moment its price rises so high that I second guess whether I should wear it, that's when I flip it. Because what's the point? Let someone else enjoy it. Yeah, I got watches that would buy a ranch on its own. Oh, I'm just looking outside. Twinkling city lights. Sparse traffic. People walking down the street. Buy one card in Nick White's Pokemon Journey. I was actually going to troll you guys. I was originally going to buy like something crazy in Pokemon And I was going to tell Nick White, now you're going to tell everyone you bought this. Make a video or show it on stream. And then give it back to me and say you put it in a safety deposit box. It was going to be a funny bit, because then he'd be like, I spent my house money on this Charizard. See, I do so much better with streaming, like when I'm a supporting person. I know I'm not a main character, but you guys keep comparing me to main characters. I enjoy being a sidekick. Like, I love riffing with Carl. He's mostly talking. I'm just kind of like, you know, occasionally throwing things in there. It's more fun for me, honestly. I don't know. We'll give it a year, 6 months, whatever. I'll try to hop on again at some point, but I think we're good for now. Last psychoanalysis comment, I think that you would be good and probably happier than when you're not solo. You could create your own Andes out of your... Dude, my real world friend, you have to understand, contrary to popular belief, I actually have real world friends, but they are people who I went to college with, or in a couple cases high school, or people I met as a young working adult, and they're either slightly older than me or only slightly younger than me. And I'm going to tell you something, okay? None of those people understand anything that I do. So all of my peer group, I'm like a black swan. Like, they cannot understand how I'm, you know, running around with kids, figuratively. Running around with young adults and doing this fucking crazy social media thing. That's actually why I started streaming, because they knew I was involved in the social media thing, and now they see clips and shit, and I get DMs from people I went to college with like 20 questions about what the fuck it is, because their kids are getting into this stuff. And that's why, for me, a lot of the streaming thing was like, I'd love to just not have to keep explaining it. But that's definitely not the hand I get dealt. It's just more explaining it. Should build a bat cave. I don't got Andes I can convert. I don't know if I want that. Mike Danger is my first Andy. Paul stole big crumbs from me. Dude, that just feels like I'm making like a D-League Suicide Squad. Like, the CX Andes are literally Suicide Squad. Nose poke Andy. some things I'm going to keep closer to the chest. Your question of why would I want to do events, let's shelf that for now. I can say this, though. I would not have done The Apprentice except in a bunch of conversations with Paul. I was just kind of amazed at the idea that it's possible to pull an event together in 2 weeks or less. And it's possible to do it for under 50 grand. Like, you have no idea how big of a paradigm shift that was for me. When I did events, granted, this is in the COVID days with near unlimited budget from Twitch. I've never done an event under 450 grand. A 2-day, 3-day thing. And I've never done it with under 3 months of planning. They were all more highly produced than like, even like, let's say Big Brother, right? Like, we're talking like a command truck full of tech so that the team can follow the action in close proximity. I would sit in that truck sometimes. It's insane. It's like a news anchor fucking, or like an FBI monitoring thing, right? Multiple drones, multiple cameramen, real-time switching, Austin show sometimes hosting, like co-hosting with Kate. And for me, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, while I looked over everything and I signed off on everything and I hired everyone, my actual nitty-gritty production work is pretty sparse. I've just seen the sausage being made a bunch. But like, I kept hearing Paul saying like, oh yeah, you could do it on like, 10K. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I need $500,000. And then he's like, yeah, I mean, you don't need to plan it for months. I was like, what? Dude, even at 3 months, the production teams that I was hiring was always bitching that like, with more lead time, they could have all the kinks sorted out beforehand. They were always bitching that, like, can we do it 6 months in advance? Like, can we plan it out 6 months in advance? And so, the reason I did the first event, The Apprentice, was 100%, I credit this to him, is 100% because Paul was saying it's possible, and I just didn't believe it. And then he kind of just pushed me to go faster. Because I would have waited a year. I would have waited till January of this coming year to do it. But he was like, dude, you can do it before going to South America. I was like, what? I kind of didn't believe it could be done. And so that first one was like, essentially, it's like Chuck Yeager climbing into the fucking plane. Literally trying to break the sound barrier for me. I know for Paul, it's like, oh yeah, that's how I always do it. But for me, I'm like, what? What do you mean you can go faster than the speed of sound? Plane's gonna fucking disintegrate, dude. That's also why I like doing things with him. It's a weird thing where it's like, I think about a lot of the things the same as him, but for some reason, right before the conclusion stage, it diverges. It's like orthogonal. But I think a lot of that is because, like, we have very different life experiences. Very different. I am a pussy because life has been very smooth for me. It always has been. I keep expecting, like, the other shoe to drop and I get cancer or something. I was a smart and well-liked kid. I know, like, the PA CX lore is that I was a loser with no friends, and I'm 5'2", blah, 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 blah. If you think that kind of person becomes a pimp, all right, whatever, dude. I was a well-liked kid. I was popular and well-liked throughout my entire elementary school, middle school, high school. I was voted most likely to succeed. I don't think they thought I was going to be a pimp, though. There's a plan, because, like, in economics class, we had to do a very detailed write-up of a hypothetical invention that would make the world a better place. Now, I'm about to date myself, but this class was in, like, 2005, sophomore year. And so I wrote a very detailed thing about how, okay, Motorola Razr, y'all even know what the fuck that is, but smarter with internet. A browser and the ability to transact payments. I presented it, and then 8 months later, the iPhone was announced. My version that I sketched kind of looked like an iPhone. That teacher is now retired, but she talked about it to every class after that. I'm still a legend at that high school. I know this because, like, Alex is, like, what, 3 years younger than me? She was still telling that story. Alex's sister was 2 years younger than him. 5 years later, they're still telling that story. It's not true at all, obviously, but, like, they joked that, like, Steve Jobs must have fucking, you know, saw that fucking write-up. Grandiose narcissism. My MySpace is... Well, actually, no, I don't think my MySpace is up. If my MySpace was up, you could see it, because I posted in the notes the full write-up, including the picture. Who do I still talk to from those days? Maybe Sean. But yeah. It was pure accident. It was just literally pure accident. I was into stocks already at that age. The only reason I came up with it was because back in those days, you got to get on a browser and E-Trade and self-custoded securities was like a kind of new thing. And I was very much into stock trading already. And I just thought it would be cool if you didn't have to fucking go to a computer every time to move money around. But, like, the idea was, well, what would you need to be able to do that? Well, obviously internet, just like with the browser. And then it's like, okay, well, if you have internet on the phone, then what else can you do? It's pretty, like, logical, right? Yeah, dude. Percentage fee for limit order, and then it was like $25 was the budget brokerage. And then, like, in 2011, it became $10 or $9.99. Those pre-Robinhood days. In fact, percentage return, Apple is still my best investment other than Bitcoin on percentage basis. Like stock for sure. Because like a retard, I was like, oh shit. Got to buy Apple stock because that was my idea. I knew it wasn't. I just like pretending and saying that. I'm same age, everything you say tracks, but I'm not rich, only $500,000 law. I mean, $500,000 is pretty good. You sold all your stocks in that multiple times. The only reason I don't do that is because the capital gains tax would be fucking terrible. I invented the question mark and rollerblades. I invented the double slash. I invented ChatGPT. You guys say that I must be using AI in all of my Discord replies. So what? I invented it. Let me show you something. I did invest in Nvidia. I know. I invest in everything that goes up, right? I bought it at $14. 14 to 16 bucks. But I have proof. Fuck, where is it? Yes. So, the guy I do the gas station thing with, ironically, it's the same guy I recommended to Paul. I don't know if he's talked to him yet. That guy, I love that guy because I met him at an investment conference, and I heard his presentation, and he was like, I will never give you a stock that beats the market. I don't think you can beat the S&P long term. You'd have to be one of the best hedge fund managers, blah, blah, right? He said all the stuff that the finance guys understand. He said, what I'm going to present to you is a bunch of different investments that are going to secure essentially a return. It'll probably be below long run S&P, but given the tax advantaged portion of it, it will be higher than the S&P. And you're like, well, what the fuck does that mumbo jumbo mean? But to a finance person, what it means is that cost of capital is the other part of the equation, right? What your capital earns is one side. What your cost of capital is, is the other. I know this is like a thin line because it's like, wait, you mean opportunity cost? No, not opportunity cost. I mean that when you're financing something, what is the interest rate cost, right? Like if you were doing real estate, you borrow a bunch of money after your deposit or down payment. What is the cost of that money? And then what are you earning on that money, right? Well, what he's saying is that if there's a way to have a tax benefit attached to this investment, then it functionally boosts the return. So if the base return is lower than S&P, it could be higher though with the tax portion of it because other people don't really consider that a return. The market doesn't really consider that a return. It's a funding source. And so when he said that, I was like, okay, I'm listening because you're saying all the right things. And then when I heard the full pitch, I remember thinking, this is the closest thing to riskless as I've ever seen. I don't say that lightly. It's not riskless, but it's close. It's really close. But anyways, that guy texted me out of the blue, June 16th, 2022. And he said, I got a stock pick for you. And I go, what is it? And his response was NVDA. I bought it today. And then there's a second. I'll have to find the second one later. But like a month later, he goes, I hope you load it up. And I only bought like a dumbass about $100,000 worth. So that became like what? I mean, today it's like fucking $1.9 million or some crazy shit like that. In 2025, when it 10x'd, I thought it'd be cute. I think it was like a 3-year anniversary of that text. I thought it'd be cute, and so I had my assistant at the time blow up the text, framed it, and then I sent it to him in the mail, right? And then I get a phone call, and he goes, Nick, what is this? I go, what do you mean? He goes, you sent me a framed thing of a text? I was like, yeah. He goes, who wrote this? I was like, you did. You told me to buy NVIDIA. He goes, did you buy it? I go, yeah. He goes, oh, cool. And that's when I was like, dude, that guy's so crazy. He said he was never going to give me an investment that beat the stocks. He gave me one, and then he forgot he even told me, and never... I have gotten a lot of stock tips in my life. I've gotten a lot of stock... I'm about to show you the proof, but I've gotten a lot of stock tips in my life. I've never had someone give me a stock tip that made money where they didn't come back and claim credit for it. True? True? Is that true in your experience? Usually they're like, it's up 20%, isn't it? Yo! I never had someone fucking give me a 10x'er at the time, now a 20x'er. And then just forgot they gave me the tip in the first place. This is what I framed. Ah. Fuck. Let me zoom out in a second. That's a real one. I love that guy. I'm still waiting for the second stock tip. It never came. He is Indian. Oh, shit. I'm getting scammed, aren't I? I'm gonna get a fucking chicken or some shit. He is Indian. But he's quite entrepreneurial, and he does very well for himself. He lives in Dallas, but he has offices in... now he's a Miami office and a San Diego office. He owns a RIA, essentially. I've never put 50% of my net worth in one company. Nowadays, I don't really take big bets whatsoever. I'm slowly, anytime I harvest a capital gain, I put the money into S&P or QQQ. I don't play the game of trying to outperform the market anymore. It just doesn't make sense. Granted, I'm telling you, like, if you want to outperform finance, look, there's no such thing as something that's always true with no exceptions to the rule. But, like, to an overwhelming degree, you're not going to beat the market. But you're definitely not going to beat the market if you don't devote your whole life to beating the market. Like, if you knew what I knew, which is probably even crazier today, back in my day, I know I seem like I have a pretty decent financial understanding. I am absolutely the fat part of the bell curve. Once you I mean, I'm trying to make this like not sound like I'm trying to be smart. Bayesian statistics. Some of y'all must know what that is. So it's like, you're not looking at base rates, you're looking at rates after controlling for certain variables, right? I am middle of the bell curve, meaning very average, once you're in an investment bank, in terms of financial knowledge. Now, investment bankers are probably like top 5 percentile, top 1 percentile of the general population. But obviously that doesn't matter if everyone in the entire company has that knowledge. But stacked relative to the rest of the people in the company, I'm like middle of the road. I was never like some crazy top 10 percenter within the ranks of people in finance. Just full disclosure, right? But like knowing that there are people who are in the 1% of the top 1%, and they go on to become star traders at a hedge fund or macro, a global macro firm, I can tell you that it consumes every waking moment of their life. They're looking at futures, and shorting against currencies, in like 4 different time zones. It's an all-in thing. And so the casual person who comes home from work and decides to research a stock, come on, bro. I'm not saying it's not going to work out. But like, dude, do you know who you're up against? Like, we're not even talking just Renaissance technology, right? Ken Griffin. No. You don't even need to get to that level. Just the star trader at Jane Street. You're not going to beat them. Not in the long run. The only hope, whisper of a hope you have, is to devote everything in your life to focusing on that little part of finance. And I've met maybe like one person who's willing to do that into their 40s. I mean, they exist, but like, it's rare. And so I realized that it's probably not a game I should be playing, especially when Kate's stuff started taking off. Every huge bet I made was far before that. Because I knew I was distracted and I was doing this social media stuff. And so there's no way I can straddle both horses. But honestly, like, if money mattered, I could probably eke out a slightly above market return doing real estate or whatever full time. And that would make me mountains more money than this streaming thing. The little problem is that the streaming thing is a little more interesting to me. Hence why I say, of all the people who go on these trips, I have the least reason because I don't care about KPP rates. It literally doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't even know how much I'm making today. Probably not that much, but like yesterday somehow, despite hotel tent 24/7, I made $2,000. Day before that, $3,800. It's just literally money falling from the sky. And I'm in fucking Sri Lanka, off of a beach. I get why the Andes do it. I understand. You put up with a lot as an Andy for that kind of income and this kind of, autonomy over your own life. 100%. It's just I already have that autonomy. Me being out here is just being away from home, being away from my wife, my nephews and niece, missing the Thursday gatherings, the Thursday dinner with my friends that we try to do every Thursday, even though it's pretty hard during the summer because people have kids now and summer break and blah, blah, blah. So we do that. I meet with my friends every Thursday. I've even taken y'all to some of those meetings, but obviously not during summer because we don't really do that during summer. But yeah, missing those, missing my nephew and niece coming over and spending the night on the weekends and playing with my World War II Legos. The opportunity cost for me is high. Even if I have a lot of resources, at least financially, to throw at the problems. I look at chat a little bit, but yeah, I'm verbally working through the quandaries. What's the purpose of going home and watching Paul stream? I can tell you that exactly. It's that I do learn more if I'm streaming with Paul, but the hindrance to my doing, streaming with Paul on these protracted trips is that you guys, or not all of you, but some of the community gets very, very, very toxic. And it happens on every trip. And it's mostly okay. But like when it starts to make it harder for me to do the content I want to do when I'm not on these trips, you know, it starts to be like, well, what am I doing? Like, not only am I sacrificing the time, and I'm far away from the things that I enjoy, because I'm actually a homebody. I'm not someone who enjoys travel. In my, like, before I was 30, I loved it. Something shifted when I, you know, hit my 30s. And I like being at home with a routine. But the opportunity cost is high in terms of what I'm missing out on. The opportunity cost is also high in terms of like sometimes I get things that I've been spending time setting up torpedoed because I assume just a random auditor dropping into my chat during these trips is like fucking crazy. It's fucking nuts. I mean, in my early 30s is when I hit it. I ran the second biggest guy OnlyFans creator. Mostly he top of funneled on TikTok back when that wasn't as taboo. Super attractive dude. Super fit. Very tatted. The funniest thing was that he marketed as straight but potentially bi-curious. Would tease the guys. Would court both the gay guys and the females. There are females who consume OnlyFans. They're rare, but they're even more fucked up than the dudes. It's the craziest thing, dude. You would not believe it. It's very rare relative to guys. But oh my God, are they worse on average, right? If you are a girl who subscribes to a man's OnlyFans, and this is going to sound terrible, but honestly, like, y'all think I take advantage of simps. Yes. But I take advantage of women simps so much harder. The Abbeys of the world, I absolutely rake over the coals. Just know that. I victimize women way more than I victimize men. Obviously. A girl who is on a guy's OnlyFans and has been subscribed for a couple of months, you can get her to give all her money. 100%. Like, you can take it all. You can be like, go mortgage your house because I really want to, daddy really wants to buy a new car. I didn't know this originally until this dude, when we were managing him. Because one of his female simps just proactively said, oh my God, you're going to be at this comic convention? I have to go. And this bitch was showing her doing a garage sale to fucking fund the trip. I was like, what? She's just like fucking selling shit off to dote on this dude who was very attractive. The funniest thing in the fucking world was the guy was super fucking gay. But he was very smart about saying, we cannot let people know this. I have to be straight while teasing the gay guys. Because the gay guys are the fucking PD plastics of the world are fucking smart as shit. And they knew he was doing that. He never said it. There's no proof. It's just their gaydar was just like. So he could hit both sides by being straight, but teasing the gays. And his name was and his name is Blame. I mean, dude is pretty similar to Blame. It's the same, like, very classically chiseled, jawline, muscular. I'm so not observant about people. In my mind, Blame has tattoos. Is that true? But this guy was really tatted. Maybe Blame was really tatted. I have fucking no idea. I just don't notice dudes, man. Does Paul have a big nose? But yeah, that guy taught me a lot about OnlyFans inadvertently, even though we were running the account. It was just all of his specifics on how it had to come off. I remember thinking, geez, this is like a master class for me. Because I don't understand the female simps until that point. Very eye-opening. But yeah, no, like the girl simps, when you have a girl simp, holy fuckeroni, dude. Like, guy simps are pretty easy to trick. Girl simps are like, you can just fucking be blunt as shit. Just say you want to buy something, and she'll give you the money. Right? If like, now some of the pay pigs, if you're a pay pig and you enjoy being denigrated, the Findom is a real thing. That blew my mind on the girl side, like girl creator side. But like, every girl who subscribes to a guy's OnlyFans for like more than 3 months consecutively on autopay, they are basically the equivalent of the men who enjoy Findom. That's the takeaway. Lord Hito is married and send nudes to his head mod. I also send nudes to my head mod. But despite what he may say one day when he tries to cancel me, he asked for it. I'm kidding. I definitely don't do that. But yeah, that was the craziest takeaway. Like, every girl who's consecutively subscribed is literally the equivalent of a guy who specifically enjoys the fetish of Findom. You would not believe it. I learned a lot from my clients over the course of it. It isn't that I'm smarter, it's that I just had more access to information and real world examples, right? Like, if that's why I like going on these trips. I see a lot, I experience a lot, I learn a lot. I'm a slow learner, I'll tell you that. This is why I like when people go like, oh, you think you're so smart, right? It's like, no, I think I'm fucking dumb as shit, dude. I feel like I'm dumb as shit. I just spend more time thinking about these things, overanalyzing, as y'all say. And if you do that day in, day out, the compounding of your knowledge will surprise most people. To the point where the prevailing thing is like, oh, you think you're so smart, huh? You do this and do that. It's like, no. Most of what I do is because I think I'm fucking dumb as rocks. Partly it's because I had tiger parents who beat into me the idea that you're not smarter than everyone, but you can work harder. That's why I like when people psychoanalyze, I'm like, dude, that's so wrong. You think I think I'm smart? I only work this hard because I don't feel like I am. And it's addictive that when you work hard, the results come at you as if you're smart. It's the simple concept of more chances at bat, right? You could be a very high, terrible analogy, but like you could be a very high batting average guy, or you can go to bat 3 times. If all we're talking about is aggregate, points attributed to you, or times touching base, more times at bat will do it. You don't got to have a high average. You can just do it more. I have no morals whatsoever. At least not conventionally. I've said this before. I care about family, friends, and the people I interact with and associate with. Everyone else can go to hell. People who help me, I really want to make good on that and help them in some way. Everyone else can go to fucking hell, dude. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm richer than... I wish I wasn't, but I'm richer than all the friends that I know from high school and college and being a young adult working in the workforce. I'm richer than every one of those friends. Some of them are very successful, but like I have more money than them. It doesn't fucking matter. We're all the same when we hang out together. It's people from my past. We were the same then, we're the same now. Doesn't matter what the fucking net worth is. Plus, they're all super interesting people now. We all have dicks to suck each other. I don't really have an opinion on Sneeko, other than he's a terrible human being. I really don't have an opinion on Sneeko. Like, it's changed so much over the years. It's like, as a young creator, he was like so hopeful and like such a promising talent. And then it felt like he leaned into the red pill grift. And then, I mean, he's clearly a very good networker. He's a very smart guy, and he does what he does really well. That's the only opinion I really have. Never interacted with the guy before. I've been in the same room as him one time, but I didn't interact with him. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know who he was at the time. He mostly kept himself. I don't know if the perception of him, because I don't watch him, is he's an extrovert or introvert, but in person he seemed like an introvert. And then he dated Xena. Oh shit, dude. That's crazy. Brown clown. The highest percent of net worth that's reasonable to buy a car in cash. It depends on scale, right? Even though it shouldn't, gut check wise, it feels like it does. Meaning that, like, you're worth $1 million in liquid net worth marketable securities, not including home equity. I wouldn't raise my eyebrow too much if you bought a $100,000 car in cash. So, like, that would say 10%, right? Now, if you're worth $100 million and you're like, I'm gonna buy a $10 million car, I'd be like, oh yeah? I mean, okay, but like, is it gonna appreciate? Are you gonna drive it? Are you even really into cars? The questions start to surface, right? But that's just a scaling thing, because a $100,000 car is reasonably luxurious. A $10 million car is an asset class unto itself. So it's not really apples to apples, but that's how I think about it. And I'll be the first to admit that I am way an outlier when it comes to assets that I'm passionate about versus assets that are purely, financial instruments. I probably have mid to high teens millions in watches. Between like 14 to 17 million, depending on if you're saying value at cost or value at market right now. I don't count that in my financial net worth. So when I say 100 million, it doesn't include that. I consider that a zero in my mental accounting, which is too much. But my defense of it to my wife, if she's watching, is that we're up on the watches, and I'm willing to sell a watch to fund the ranch if it comes down to it, which it won't, but if. And this is true. I've thought about selling the gold prototype Paul Newman a bunch of times. I bought it at $750K. Auction price bumped it to 1.5. And then recently when I was in Europe, I played really coy. I streamed this too. I don't know how many of y'all remember this. I went to the shop and I said, I'm looking to buy a Paul Newman 6264 prototype in yellow gold 18 karat. And he's like, that's a very specific watch. I go, yeah. He's like, there's maybe like handfuls of it. I go, yeah. How much is it? And he was like, that's got to be like 2 million euros, maybe 2.5. And that's when I flipped the script and I said, how much would you buy it for, though? I knew that he was going to give me cost quotes that were prohibitively on the upside, because something like that is very hard to source. So, because if I said, I have this watch, he's going to start fucking trying to chip the price. So instead I say I want the watch, and human nature will dictate that he will come up to me and tell me how it's a very expensive watch, and then he'll try to, over-exaggerate the expensiveness, because if he is selling it to me, obviously he wants the price to be higher. He makes the spread, right? I don't know why when it comes to business things, I mean, I guess I'm just greedy. When it comes to business things, I'm pretty good at psychology. When it comes to like what Paul does in his ability to manipulate people for entertainment, I'm a fucking retard at that psychology. I'm fucking retarded at that. Because when he was saying like, how would you make Blame look like a moron? I was so blunt and heavy-handed. I was like, make fun of him for having wrong answers. He's so obvious to maybe you guys who have watched him for a while But to most people who aren't acclimated to his content or having watched him for so long, he comes about aloof enough that you're not quite sure. And most people default to a place that's easy to guide. He's pretty good at it. It's the autism. I'm good at the finance psychology part. If I'm trying to buy something and I care about the price, or I'm trying to sell something and I care about the price, I'm pretty good at that. The incentives are strong enough that I think about it pretty long before I do something. But like when it comes to entertainment, it's because like historically I've not been the person who's pulled entertainment out of people. I'm fucking retarded at that. Which is what I like being exposed to, because I learn, I feel like I learn a lot, but dog eat dog world. I mean, yeah, I would say solo streams are good. I actually love dynamics. Y'all gonna hate this, but I enjoyed him and Blame's dynamic on the bits that I saw today. It's pretty good. No? I mean, like, yeah, if he's interacting with a lot of people solo, it's good. I like the interactions, though. Like, when Blame is fucking swinging that machete like a fucking maniac, I was like, isn't that like going to a gun store and they hand you a gun to look at and then you cock it and you're like, all right, empty up your cash register. It's like, dude, you're going to get shot. They're not going to know it's a joke. They know the gun they handed you is not loaded. But, like, it's just instinctive, right? I was like, dude, someone's going to fucking slash him back. It's going to become, like, dancing scimitars or whatever. I enjoyed that. That was fucking hilarious. And then Paul was, like, kind of nervous. See, I could never do that. The thing in the back of my mind would be like, I don't want the guy to stab me before he realizes it's a joke. But yeah, I mean, I'll watch it from home. It's fine. Like, in the current state of things, at least my feeling on the temperature of it, even if I was here, I would be watching it on my phone or whatever, because I already get enough heat just being here. I don't particularly care to court the hate in such an obvious way by being on the stream. I think it would surprise you guys how much bullshit is inbound. Just literally me being here even though I'm not on his stream. I don't think I've ever tried to stream snipe him. If he's doing solo, he's doing solo. That time in South America, he came to the venue I was at. And you guys, see, this is the bullshittest thing. You motherfuckers, I didn't know well enough to know that y'all just constantly troll. And so, I'm at the venue, the one with the, like, the little fucking ski lift things, and you guys are like, Paul's trying to meet you out front, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I go out front, and then it's like a fucking cacophony of TTS and people coming from his chat to mine and yelling at me for leeching. Like, god damn it, dude. It was never the same after that. Thanks, by the way. We had actually the same IRL idea that day. I got there first, though. Like, I was like 3 hours ahead, because I always start stream earlier, right? But somehow, I engineered the leech. See, like, when y'all do that shit, though, right? Some of y'all think it's funny, and it's just a joke, and haha, it's done. Others of y'all will DM me for 5 hours straight, being like, why can't you just make your own content? Why do you have to go up to... Dude, the blame at the grocery store thing, I did not try to engineer that. I literally thought that the first grocery store they were at was the one that was outside my hotel. And production was like, oh, could you buy some waters? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so I see them at the grocery store. I'm like, I'm going to wait till they're done because I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to, like, draw the attention away, right? Blame's doing his thing, cool. They got kicked out of the first one. After they got kicked out, I told Alex, all right, let's go get the waters. We go into the second one, and they're going in the second one. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why did they go to not the closest grocery store to the house on their first attempt? Every goddamn HEB looks the same, dude. It's not his plan. It's really not. I mean, if it makes you feel better and you like him more thinking that that's what he's doing, then sure. I don't even remember. I don't even know. I don't think it was even Paul that asked me to get the waters. I think it's like Jacob or something. Also, I was asking them, I go, I'm about to leave the hotel. I'm right next to HEB. Do y'all need anything? And then the answer was just waters. So that was not a shitting on thing. It was just pure serendipity. Maybe. I mean, look, if he wanted me to draw hate, I would be willing to do that in select doses, but I wouldn't want to go on these trips after that, right? I don't mind being the object of hate as long as, like, I'm aware that that's the role, and then I do it in, like, very measured doses so that it doesn't, as much as it can be helped, fuck with the other stuff I'm trying to do. Yeah, I don't think he's trying to make me draw hate either. I'm just saying if that was the role, I'm okay with it. It's not a big deal. What do you think? What do you think I am for Kate's chat? It's just luckily there's not that many of them anymore. You know? Parasitic symbiosis. Wait, Deepak is here? Oh, you just mean in India? Deepak is in India? But Deepak is always in India. I can go to India anytime. Oh, Deepak, hey, what's up? Congrats on your first event. I'm glad it went off well. I was watching a lot of it. I watched so much of it. And yeah, y'all got under my skin when, like, every third comment was better than Apprentice, or Apprentice would have been worse if not for Paul, or Apprentice would have been worse if you weren't rich. Oh, I watched it. I'm like looking down, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Who's even talking about that? It's like, that's 6 months ago. Get over it, man. Yeah, like I said, you guys should be happy that more people are doing events. That's a good thing. That's a win. And y'all should be happy that more people try streaming. And, I mean, like, it's just like, I'm gonna tell you this, right? Even if it's just another camera angle on an Ice Poseidon trip, what the fuck harm does it do? Like, what? You're complaining that there's another chance to see Paul when he's not live? What's wrong with y'all? But look, y'all win. I'm gonna stay away. It's fine. If y'all want less camera angles or whatever, sure. I'll even stop funding and hosting events. I mean, I don't put my titles on my stream. I have people who do that. I just tell them to make it eye-catching and good. Make it clickbaity. Well, the thing is, I actually, look, let me explain it to you guys, right? In its most concise form, let's filter out all the noise. And this is like the last thing I'm going to say because I'm going to go to bed. Let's filter out all the noise. Ultimately, could I endure and stay? Sure. Does the hate matter? Well, it depends. Like, how smoothly do I want and how often do I want people to cancel on the podcast stuff, you know, because I'm on a trip like this? But that's an inconvenience, a hindrance. It's not a deal breaker. But what is a deal breaker to me is I don't feel like I'm taking anything away from you guys. You want me to not stream with him on the trip? I mean, that's fine. You want me to not be laughing in the background like a hyena? Okay. But like this trip, I haven't been in the same frame as him on a stream, except for when he came to my room. I haven't been laughing in the background. Y'all still come to my chat and bitch me out endlessly. And in the DMs and in the Discord and so on and so forth. It's at that point, it's just like pure vitriol, right? And that's fine too. But like, when I ask myself this, it no longer balances as an equation, which is why am I spending time thousands of miles away from home courting an audience that doesn't like me, when I could be at home, you know, with people who love me and want to be around me, and I could still stream from my desktop and mostly have people there who want to consume the content that I am making. And keep in mind, I don't need the KPP. That's when I'm like, what am I doing? That makes no sense. I get the incentives that other people follow, but I gotta believe. Let's try this as an experiment. I know it requires you guys to relate, and some of you guys are autistic, so that might be impossible, but let's just try. I don't actually agree with this, but I imagine you guys would say that, like, if Mondo was to have his trip paid for to India by me, or, you know, Carl, even better example. Let's say I'm willing to buy Carl a fucking plane ticket and hotel in India, Sri Lanka, wherever. You realize that he might go, but he just as easily might not go because no KPP. Even if he goes, he's not going to put up with all that much because no KPP. But if you gave him KPP, the KPP that I'm experiencing just being in the same country as Paul, because I haven't streamed with him, it's still crazy good. It was even crazier, better when I was streaming with him in South America. But if you say, for instance, okay, Carl, you have KPP now. Holy shit. And his trip is paid for. First of all, he wouldn't even need me to pay his trip. He would be here. But if his trip is paid for and he gets KPP, you better believe he's here every minute of it. Same with Mondo, same with any of the Andes. And here's the part of the thought experiment. Am I not more comparable to the Carl that doesn't have KPP, but the trip doesn't cost me anything? I'm not going to be willing to put up with much because I don't need the money. It doesn't mean anything to me. Make sense or no? Everything y'all understand about the prestige and the vauntedness of being on these trips boils down to, ironically, the financial things that you think I shouldn't be prioritizing, which I don't. But it's because I don't prioritize them that it makes no sense. Let's see. You are the best advertisement against the system. Thanks for that. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Yes, but why care if you don't care about the money either? Well, it's because, as I said, if you take the money out, then most of the Andes wouldn't really follow along so closely, maybe not even for the whole trip, or they wouldn't put up with very much. It's because the money is there that they go through the fucking extent of it. You think Shoovy is living in a slum streaming if he's not making the money he's making? You were on an accelerated NickLee streamer track. Who? I started streaming, partly as a hobby. I recognize even now that streaming will get me to go out of my comfort zone. Not even comfort zone. Streaming will get me outside of decisions that I would have made being just a rich person. I never planned to come to Sri Lanka. That was not on the bucket list. I don't give a fuck. I'll just import, or I'll just export the fucking Ceylon sapphires. It's fine. I don't need to set foot here. I've never cared to set foot here. The Maldives, sure. But Sri Lanka, never on my list. Antarctica, also not on my list. That one at least has a distinction of just sounding cool. Like, if I added that, my nephews would be asking me hours of questions like they did about the Amazon. But it's just like it's just a thing that you say. It's like saying you climbed Everest. It's a crazy thing. It's an accolade. But I've also, outside of that, never cared to be in Antarctica either. Or in Chile. Peru I kind of wanted to see. Easter Island I wanted to see. Atacama Desert, I don't give a fuck, dude. Stars? Fuck off. Oh my god, it's the fucking darkest place in the fucking world. The driest desert where parts of it haven't seen rain in 3,000 years. Man, fuck off with that. But because of streaming, I get to experience it. And I'm appreciative that I did. And I know in hindsight that I wouldn't have endured that except for the fact that I thought I was learning things and streaming it, you know, and making content. But sometime in South America, I started being like, why is everyone, like, not the streamers. Streamers are fine. It's like, why is the audience so annoying? Like, I'm streaming even when I'm not with Paul, and they're like, just like fucking non-stop yammering, like, leech, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't affect me, right? Then it starts to affect me. And then I realized right before coming on this trip, when I had a little bit of a hiatus from you guys, you know, CXPA, whatever. Oh, it's nice. It's really nice. 500 viewers, 2,000 when I'm doing my show, and no one is bitching? No one? That's great. I didn't realize how nice that was. An appreciative audience. And there's the occasional troll. And so I was like, dude, it's nice doing my own thing. And then I was like, oh, cool. I get to do fireworks in Austin this year. Let's go all out. And that's where you can, I can tell you exactly why, right? Like the people like Vagabond, it's not that they actually care about whether I police SJC. It's just that he sees it as an opportunistic way to insert himself for content. He's not going to be in Austin for fireworks. He doesn't give a fuck, you know, about doing so. And so he's willing to just say crazy shit like, you should tell Nerdballer to kick him out. It's like, dude, what? It's not my fucking house. I'm not exactly in the habit of telling people what to do in their own fucking homes. You know? Plus, almost everyone is there because they thought Paul was going to show up. Y'all were making fun of us in the chat before Paul showed up because you go, Paul's not showing up. And I was like, I mean, okay, but like, I'm going to enjoy the fireworks just the same. Like, I would have launched fireworks from home, dude. And it's like, after that, I have to deal with all this bullshit about, oh, SJC this, SJC that. Whose community do you think that was from? And then the specter of this trip appears. And despite the fact that you guys are on Deepak, you're leeching off for Deepak now. Fucking NetX, Vagabond. I was like, dude, I think this is true. I was the second person to learn about this event. Deepak called me. I didn't even have his fucking number, dude. I don't know how the fuck he did that. He also, won't name names, told one of the mods, who's also, I think, a mod for PA, that he wanted to get in contact with me. And so I took the call. And he invited me to this event. Originally, he made it sound like I had a role, which obviously I didn't, which is perfectly fine. I didn't particularly want one. But if to help out for his first event, I would be willing to. But so, like, now I'm invited on this trip. Paul's telling me I should go. You guys are telling me I'm leeching, I shouldn't go. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to go. A little bit of an arm twist. I'm there. It's exactly as I expected. We didn't even go to India, and you guys are acting the way that I expected. Like I said, is it not crazy to you that I have not streamed in the same frame as Paul this trip at all? and it's just non-stop, why am I leeching? I know he wants everyone to go, but he didn't, to my understanding, offer everyone a co-host and co-stream the event. That's crazy. He doesn't even do that. And again, I appreciate that. But if it's all the same, I'd rather he not do something he doesn't want to do, and I will also not do something I don't want to do. Like, it's weird. It's like a suicide pact. He's like, I'll do this thing I don't want to do if you'll do this thing you don't want to do. It's like, isn't that just suffering with more steps? Where does he come up with that? It's like your friend saying, I'm going to punch you in the nuts, and then you're going to kick me in my nuts. It's like, can we just not? Right? It's like, why are we doing that? It's not being a people pleaser. As I said earlier, I could be with people who like me, with an audience that enjoys what I'm putting out there, despite how nonsense y'all think it is. Or I can be in a place where people profess to not want me there. Everyone's bitching. It's hot. There's poor people everywhere. I'm getting scammed left and right. For what? It's the fact that there's no upside. There's no upside. Zero. I don't get it. The beef segments are great. Thanks. Just use 1/300th of your money to mog Nick White's Pokemon collection. Paul said he likes you, just not on stream. It's funny because functionally I feel exactly the same. I'm appreciative for everything he's shown and taught me. I like hanging out with him. It's hard for me to see any silver lining with forcing myself to appear on his stream or to having him on mine because of the fallout in chat that will inevitably happen for days, if not weeks after. Slightly different reasons, but like kind of functionally the same, right? I had zero intention or desire to stream with Paul on this trip. I was here to fulfill my minimum viable obligation. And I was going to stream solo the whole time, and I did. Yet, it's still just as annoying and bad and harassing of you guys, from you guys, some of you guys. I don't get that. But it just made me know that I should stick to my guns. And when I don't think something is a good idea, I shouldn't go counter to my better judgment. Clips. Change title to 40-year-old Oriental gets baited by chat. No. I'm going to change the title to 40-year-old Zipperhead. Chink. Gets rug pulled by chat. Nick, you have more viewers than AC7? I don't believe the AC7 thing where y'all say he has less viewers than Chicken Andy. I know is disagreeing with Paul, but I know he has at least, very minimum, a couple thousand viewers. And my data point is one that is harder to fake. It's because when something is happening, the TTS is like a waterfall. I showed up to his house and he must have gotten thousands in donations of people trying to trigger me or Kate with TTS of one of our fights. It was as nonstop as it was people hating on me in South America. There's no way that kind of money, that volume, like I could see, oh yeah, he maybe tells people that he'll reimburse their TTS occasionally to keep it popping. But there was no way he was doing that because it just came torrentially nonstop. There's no way he told them to do that. That wouldn't make any sense. He literally told me before we got on, which I thought he was overreacting. He was like, by the way, if at any point the TTS gets to be too much, just let me know. Let Nate know. I was like, okay. I hadn't experienced that. He was the first bigger creator I ever hung out with. And that was just like, I mean, I didn't really care, you know, because it's stuff that I've heard a million times already. But I was surprised, and that's how I knew, no, he has a real viewer base. And they're like absolute like fucking dicks. But they're real. Some of the metrics may not align with what you think they should be, but like there's like easily 2,000 people in there. Easily. No question in my mind. I know that's different than what Paul probably believes, but that's just my take. It's just Carl. Yeah, Carl's just fucking throwing money down the drain. Yeah, right. Nate was donating for him. But Nate likes me. I don't think he would... What? When I was in Peruvian prison, Nate was texting me tips on how to get out. Pleasure call him out. I know he used to work for Aaron, but he was always friendly. I doubt that Nate would be told by AC7, okay, NickLee is coming, and so let's go crazy. Like, I understand if there was like a reasonable amount to make content. But like it being like to the point where we couldn't have a conversation, and he ended up ending stream early because it's just too much. He did that. I didn't tell him to. He did that because the conversation we were having on stream, he couldn't get through it because it was just boom, boom, TTS. It's like when I try to talk to you guys and I have TTS on free briefly. I can't get through a sentence. It's not Nate. I see Nate holding the fucking camera. Like, where the fuck is he doing that from? If you said it was Henry because he was pissed off that I didn't bring him any cocaine, I might believe you. But it wasn't Nate. I show up at AC7's house, and Henry comes right up to me, I'm wearing my suit, and he says, come with me real fast. And I was like, okay. We go into the corner of the dining room where there's no cameras from AC7. Granted, I'm wearing a chest mount with my stream phone. And Henry goes, "Can I buy some of that cocaine?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "I know you got some." I was like, "Dude, I've never even seen cocaine." Which was true at that point. And he goes, "Really? You look like the type of guy who would have some." I was like, "I don't even know a single person who I could refer you to, man." And then he notices my phone and he goes, "Is that on?" I was like, "Yeah." So if you told me that pissed him the fuck off, and he's like donating all these crazy Amaranth related ones, I might believe that. But there's no way Nate was doing. The dude was like, I don't know if y'all remember that day. That was one of those days where AC7 was raging at Nate. And I remember being like, yo, I can't believe he's taking that. Because the internet was bad. And AC7 was, you know, I'm sure it was partly for content. He was doing the thing where he berates and belittles Nate nonstop for the internet. So I doubt Nate, who was running around troubleshooting the internet, was like also just fucking spamming crazy donos. Dude, he was just like, "You're fucking useless. What the fuck do I pay you for? Can't even fix the fucking internet? Call the Geek Squad. Fucking useless." I was like, what the hell? It was like nonstop. I was like, damn, Nate has like the patience of a saint. Nick, if you found Henry on stream, where is he now? My understanding is Paul pays everyone in production whatever their asking rate is. Doesn't really haggle it. Which is counter to, I'm sure, your impression about his Jewness. Oh, shit. That is really close to a fucking bus T-boning a tut-tut. Holy fuck. Drove into the fucking grass. The traffic here is next level, dude. Yeah, I know, it's fun. Time's passed like nothing. I love hearing my own voice. The best part about hearing your own voice is I can do it from home. Like Churchill said, I can do it from the beaches and the landing grounds. I can do it from my home across the seas. Nick, there's people that love being in your lives. Fuck all the haters. Your real followers are here for you. I mean, no, I appreciate that a lot. I just feel like, at least for now, the audience that I care to court is going to be fine watching me from home. Yeah, it's cool to see me experience whatever the fuck this is. But I don't know if the majority of you guys, I think it's not. I don't think it's worth it for you guys to endure the bullshit that happens on these trips. Certainly for me, it's like, I could do it and love every day and wake up and, you know, immediately get the day going because I'm excited. Or I can be on the trip And it's just like I'm sleeping in most days. Because I'm like, okay, I wish Paul would go live first so that there's less people in chat. In South America, I thought, I know this one's a smug one. I thought, well, I'm rich and I can be anywhere I want and I won't let hate deter me. And that's still true. The thing that changed was if the hate makes it harder for me to do something I want to do more than being on the trip, then it's not worth it. Like, if it's just like, oh, I get hate on this trip, and then when I'm not on the trip, it's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with that. That doesn't bother me. But the hate starts being like, I mean, y'all do some crazy shit, dude. You realize that, right? The only time I got TTS in the last week is when Kate is in the chat, and you guys are spamming, he's cheating on you. It's like there are no fucking safe zones. Y'all do crazy shit, dude. And then there was the episode where I'm at home, and every time Kate is in frame, you call her some crazy fucking thing. And then I'm getting in trouble for having the TTS on. Like, the problem, this is like the fucking, I know, in this analogy, I'm a superhero. This is like the thing where it's like, oh yeah, you maybe can't really hurt Superman or whatever, but you can fuck with the people around him or you know, the normalcy that he relies on. And yeah, that'll work every time. You make it so I have a harder time securing a guest for the thing I actually want to make content about. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be like, well, this is not worth. If my wife is blowing up my phone or upset, that's also not worth, right? Y'all don't know this, but the entire time I did Apprentice, me and Kate were fighting, which in hindsight she would apologize for because of the amount of, I've told this story before. It involves an assistant with the email, which, if it was real, would be a valid reason for her to be upset. But it wasn't real, and it was just the assistant's attempt to blow the fuck, like to basically blow up the event. So I wasn't really in the driver's seat playing my A game for the first, like, 4 days of the thing. Y'all, I know y'all aren't all like that, but the ones that are can do enough damage that it tilts, you know, the mental equation of whether it's worth it to be here or whether I want to be here. Maybe. But some of those LARPers, as y'all say, have a lot of opinions about trip-related things. I feel like I've smoked enough cigars today. maybe a cigarillo, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I have no reason to be angry at Paul, nor am I. I actually feel bad because I was supposed to hang out with Knox. But I just took a day to fucking work on my laptop and talk to Kate on the phone. Apparently he brought me some whiskey. When I get home, I'll go with Kate to the barn. I mean, I imagine that Kate's going to stream the zebra tomorrow. But if you want to see it from my vantage point, I'll probably tag along to the barn the first chance I get when I get home, even though it's hot. Yeah, man, it's crazy how things didn't fall through. I haven't been the same since the gas station drugs. I think I've been okay. First of all, just to correct a notion, I only did the gas station drugs one time. I will never in this life willingly do gas station drugs ever again. The second time was food coma. You got to watch the whole VOD. I know. It's going to not make sense to you guys that just look at the thumbnail, read the title, and say, I know exactly what he's doing. I literally streamed making pasta. And then I ate all of the pasta I made. And then I instantly was hit by food coma. And I think it was one leg. One of the mods, I think, was like, it's like the time he was on 7-0. And I was like, alright guys, inside joke. I said this on stream, right? Everyone that comes in here after this point, we're going to tell them I'm on gas station drugs again. It's going to make it more interesting and higher viewership. And it's kind of the same thing. Except I probably won't throw up at the end. And so I did that. And boy, now this one's my fault. Boy, you would not believe the amount of DMs and tweets and Twitter DMs that came in with people saying I should be banned because AC7 was banned for abusing drugs in such a fashion. Even Paul was like, you did gas station drugs again? I'm like, the fuck? I'll be right back. Yeah, those of you that wanted to see me do absolute degenerate content and sell my soul for some KPP, y'all are like 15 years and $100 million too late. I would have. I absolutely would have. Y'all wouldn't be complaining about non-tint. I would be blamed fucking swinging that scimitar machete around. When I was a lot poorer, I would have done a lot of things for money. Maybe even engagement. But I mean, y'all are too late. Ship has sailed, dude. So I'll make a impassioned plea. Not right now. I'm gonna take a break. Not in a few months. It's gonna be a longer break than that. But we can meet in the middle here. I don't know if Kick is gonna like me ghosting after they've agreed to fund an event. Obviously, they haven't sent any money, which is good. But assuming all that can remain intact for a protracted period, I think you guys should reevaluate this real fast. You don't want a 40-year-old Chicken Andy Mark II. You don't want a 40-year-old Nick White Mark II. You don't need another insert whatever adjective Andy Mark 0 Mark 1. There's no point. Anyone can do that. Fucking Freaky Gabe can do that. Big Crumbs can do that. Abby can do that. Nerdballer's poor now, so he can do it too. You don't have any Andys in the ballpark of me or Paul in terms of resources. Why are you wanting me to pay my dues? That's a retarded, like, adherence to some tradition about rite of passage. That is a waste of the opportunity. I'm willing to listen to you guys if it makes sense, but this mindless thing where you're like, you didn't put in the ball. Shut up. You're right. I put it in a whole nother field. I put it in working 2 minimum wage jobs through college, in high school. I put it in when I was in investment banking, back when it was okay for your boss to dress you down in front of the entire office. I'm not even going to go into detail on that one. Because it wasn't even like, fuck you, do better work. Is way more personal than that. Same at the engineering firm. I've put in the what do you call it? I've paid the dues in other areas. But me paying the dues ain't gonna be better content than me doing something that maybe isn't available to many other people because of the resource requirement. And if that value proposition is not compelling for you, then I just won't be involved, and that's okay. ABZ is not lost. He's working on some event for you guys. So he's preoccupied. What? You're trying to give me the death penalty? A movie director? What? I mean, if you want to believe that that's real. I've seen that posted on I mean the it's like a hate forum that doesn't exist anymore. But like it doesn't really make any sense. Cuz it's not from a security camera vantage point. So, I have a theory, but either way, it's been altered. I mean, my belief is that this is like really personal, but essentially normally when it is a guy in Kate's videos, it's not. It is a manly looking girl employee, and this is to Kate's preference, who uses the real cock, which we are an equity holder in, to create the videos that with a little bit of, you know, deepfake enhancement looks super real. And it's legal because it's a deepfake that all the parties being filmed are consenting to. In the early days, I would wear the real cock. And in the early days, because this is like mouth of COVID, deepfakes sucked. It would be a random chance of if it would be usable or not. Now, I'm not the editor. I don't know how to edit. The person who edited for us now works for Jessica Negri and Meowry and them, and they do the OF edits. It's a girl. But I imagine that there must be hundreds of discarded fuck-ups. And I'm pretty sure that it's not impossible that it was used by chatters, because there are a lot of different fetishes. It's not a leaked security photo. Is a screenshot from Ammo's stream during a fight. I mean, if you believe that... Oh, I didn't say it was a security photo. I'm saying that that angle doesn't make any sense. There's no cameras there. Unless you think... First of all, if you think it's from Kate's stream, how the fuck is she not banned? But also, I shouldn't be saying this. Actually, I'm not going to say this. Because there are actual leaks, but, I mean, that's just dumb to say it. I mean, that's just dumb for me to tell you where to find the real leaks, but, you know. It's my dick. I have no dick. You win. I would rather that. I would way rather that than tell you where to find the real ones. I'm married. Like, I don't get to use my dick outside of it. It doesn't fucking matter. There are real leaks. Some of y'all... fuck. No more comments. Also, just for the record, there are no porn leaks. There's just wardrobe malfunctions related to what should be on the cutting room floor that somehow someone didn't proof watch. That exists. But that's not it. But I would rather you think that that's real than tell you where to find the other ones. When I had 30 viewers, you guys know what I'm talking about. If it's not real, stand up wearing your underwear. Now, let us inspect the shape. There's only one way we can solve this, which is I go to Paul's room right now and I get initiated into CX. Hell, fuck that shit, dude. Maybe before this trip I'd be willing to do that. I'm trying to disintegrate from CX. Now blame one dude. He got a CX tattoo on his neck. I'm never doing that. I mean, look. The real ones know this. The extent a disgruntled employee is willing to go, that's not even the furthest. Altering, editing, whatever, I don't understand it. That's not even... There is far, far worse that person has done. That a few pictures, altered as they might be, I way prefer that than the second act. I mean, do you remember the escort saga? Yeah, those weren't real either. I mean, I have a bunch of fake Halloween skeletons in my closet. That's for sure. A lot of little boy haters in here, and they're just crying because deep down inside they put the lives that would be affection. I mean, I don't really want to get into the details, but the most notable story I'll tell you is that the one that culminated in the fight and in the fights that we were having behind the scenes, I think we did a good job hiding it. It was mostly via phone. But like me and Kate fighting during The Apprentice, and then email gate like a couple of months before that. That was a disgruntled employee. And because like we have terrible OPSEC, that was a disgruntled employee on my email who figured out a very, very clever thing about emailing the intake page of an escort website so that it would send you an email that was structured like a reply. And then telling Kate that, oh, look what I found. But that's really serious. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I had to sit there because I would not have contemplated someone doing that. Like, it's just not even believable to me. But, and so I, like, when Kate is like confronting me, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I look at the emails, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Am I a crazy person that has like a Jekyll and Hyde, or what the fuck is this? But luckily for me, there's like very specific idiosyncrasies with like every email I actually send. And so like you can figure out like, oh, this is just someone who's like not paying very much attention, trying to make it look like I sent this. Yeah, and some of the signatures were just... Yours truly, NickLee. Sincerely, NickLee. With love, NickLee. Yeah, that's right. I'm a romantic. I love signing off on my escort emails with shit like that. I don't know if I've ever wrote sincerely one time in an email. I would hazard no. But it was stuff like, dude, who the fuck would be sending this to an escort? Like, it was dumb because they made it too thick and heavy-handed. Like, literally one of them was like, I am currently on a Disney